am immortal king, I am the king unseen, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, not flesh, I'm a routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm cut to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold. Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes and wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows. Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, savageries, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king!
Welcome back to your daily dose of Diablo. I am Mr. Llama SC, and in today's episode, the gold bug got fixed. What is the gold bug exactly? Well, this is something that actually existed back through LOD. We'll have Cooley explain it more a little bit here in a second. But this was a bug that was brought to our attention. We can actually pop over. Gosh, get off my computer! We can go here. So, why is that there? So, brought to our attention 11 days ago by playing support right here. They want to discuss this bug, which, again, Cooley had done a video on, and we will go over that in a second. Now, why and how did this get fixed? Well, it started to be abused, actually, and bots started running it super fast and just 24/7 over and over and over, and it started crashing the servers and being just kind of an absolute headache. So let's go ahead and have Cooley explain it a little bit more.
Sell button when you go into legacy graphics mode while you're doing business with an in-game vendor. Certain items in D2 sell for more in-game gold if you sell them directly off from your character's body. However, without the sell button, there's no way to do that, not even with control clicking. But which items sell for more, and how do you get them? Before we get into that, let me tell you, web and game here, easily shop these from the vendors themselves, and the best return on your investment is to find exceptional weapons with this mod. The best ones, in my experience, are Cynthia's or exceptional fanged knives. Whereas the grinding prefix is what is netting us all the profit here.
So it's very interesting. You have to go into the old graphics, specifically use the sell button to sell the item from your hand into the shop. But you can see right there, I mean, 87.93, and now it's selling for what, 31,000 or something?
You find exceptional weapons that
152, but only when you sell from there. Otherwise it sells for a normal amount right there. So this was the gold bug that you could generate infinite
have
gold,
only that mod on them, but prices will vary depending on that.
I talked with the devs about this because when I saw this, and especially when there was all of the crashing
Get that
and
record,
all of that.
Flexed bicep emoji. Flexed bicep emoji.
When I saw this and stuff and the issue of it crashing and everything, I talked to them and they said, you know, it's not actually that much faster than a high geared character just like running around grinding and you know, going, especially if you put some gold find on. Like, I'm sure a gold find barbarian actually outpaces this because he can just run and do a trav in like a minute and get like 1,000,000 gold or whatever. So with the highest gold finding strategies, you actually can generate gold at about this same speed. But this is still a bug and something that should be fixed. And ultimately, once it started crashing the servers because bots just ran this over and over and over and over and over, it warranted a look. And so on April 10th, note that this was 11 days ago. On April 10th, which is 4 days ago, we got a blue post, hotfix update, bug fixes, fixed an issue that allowed players to earn more gold than intended when selling items. This bug remedies an issue causing server instability and crashes. So, you know, kudos to the intern who is still checking out D2R and going in and giving us even thanks for a breadcrumb of attention to the game. I didn't see that before. That is the perfect way to describe it. We got a breadcrumb. We're not dead. D2R is not dead. We're doing it, you guys. We're really doing it. So that is nice, at least. Hopefully that, you know, saves a character or two from death and an annoyance of crashing, and also just, you know, one more bug to get rid of. Which overall, I do want to say, I do think they've done a really fantastic job with eliminating a lot of the bugs and abuse and things like that. I don't believe there's any dupes in D2R that currently exist, any dupe methods that are out there or anything. So they have done a nice job in kind of solidifying the game down more than what LOD had. So I will, you know, that's not obviously like current, that's kind of going back more to the start, but I will give them that. I do wish the bot problems and stuff were addressed more, but you know, we take what we can get. So gold bug is fixed. Cooley can no longer dominate the ladder through his gold bugging market manipulation. or something like that. I don't know. Whatever the people in the comments always like to say about things. They always got opinions. Part 2 of today's Daily Dose of Diablo is going to venture out a little further from Diablo. Now, we're not going over to Path of Exile 2. We're going a little bit more old school, but something that is still near and dear to my heart. There was a new Starcraft Protoss campaign speedrun record that came out, and I have not seen this yet. This is 1 day old. This happened yesterday. It beat a 2-year-old record, and I kind of am curious how, because there are some pretty long, like there's a couple long missions in this. So I'm really curious. I've speedrun this game before myself as well. Protoss, the speedrun was kind of tough, especially, I want to say it's like mission 7 or something. So I am interested to watch this because this is wild. So again, this will be a little bit, Daily Dose of Diablo, we'll have mostly Diablo. But when I find something super interesting that's a little different, and again, near and dear to my heart, or something with, Path of Exile 2, we got Last Epoch coming up in the next few days here. So, excited to, maybe cover a thing of that. I'm covering the minimap. Fine. Okay, I'll move myself. There you go. So we'll probably do a day where we check that stuff out. Just kind of do some various pieces. Right? So, and I will explain this as well because I have speedrun Starcraft before, so I can give some explanation for what's going on. So mission 1 is destroy the Zerg buildings, right? First you have to go and discover the Protoss down in the bottom left, and then you have to go and explore or destroy all the Zerg buildings beyond that. Now, obviously, the more units you can keep alive for longer, the better. And additionally, something that does get used with this, when you do go into that bottom section over there, something you will see is he will get probes. And these probes are just simply some blockers, right? They're going to go take 2 hits each from the sunken colony. That can just give a little bit of time right there, a little bit of time saving. So he's going to lose a couple zealots. I do think it's a little bit sloppy. But this is also a full campaign run. Oh, losing that dragoon is also rough. So he's lost a few units. But he did get in pretty well. He had pretty good clear on the sunken stuff, so it was pretty solid. So this is a full campaign run, which means you have to, any mistakes are in there, right? That's just the thing. I wish he wouldn't lose. That's all, yeah. Any mistakes are completely in there and will be there for the whole time, which also makes it very impressive, just for what he had in general, how well he did overall. All right, mission 1 complete. Pretty solid. 241 there. Mission 2. This is one of the 3 missions I'm extremely curious about. So with this mission, there is a what do you call those things? I forget what the name of them are. There's a thing you have to kill down in the bottom right over here. And to get there is actually pretty brutal. And the strategy before was to essentially just create a giant chain of everything. You just mass up some units. A chrysalis, yeah. Kind of. It's the one that's in the ground though. The chrysalis is standing, so it's not a cerebrit, is that it? So anyways, there's a lot of mobs on the way to that, and it's kind of brutal. So what normally happens, you have this 15-minute timer. You just build up and survive for 15 minutes. Then at 15 minutes, you get Zeratol and a bunch of other stuff, maybe some Reavers even in the top right. And then you can kind of join the forces and push your way down and fight, you know, kill it eventually from there. However, the strategy that I always did, and that was the strategy of the time, was was that you would move down to the bottom right. You would just do this like giant, send all your units, stuff is gonna die all along the way. You grab a bunch of probes and send the probes through as well with mineral walking or whatever. I guess you can't mineral walk, you just kind of are like moving them through. And your goal is to get one probe through. And then you go up on the high ground, you build 2 gateways there, you make a few goons, and then you can move down and kill the Cerebrit. He's just having some fun, it seems like, right now. And so that was the kind of strategy for all of it. But it seems like interesting that you build the gateway in range of the sunken. Why did the sunken stop attacking? No, and now it's attacking again. I am very confused by how this is functioning. What? So every time a new building gets warped, the sunken seems to attack a couple times. This is crazy. This is actually kind of crazy right now. This is bloody, by the way. I will put a link to this video in the description. This is bloody here. So definitely some manipulation of the AI, it appears, with that sunken colony. Okay, so we're building some goons and stuff down here. It seems like he's going to want to... What? Oh my god. Okay, that's insane. So this completely changes everything of this strategy. Holy cow. So you just block all of the spawn points for a Dragoon, and somehow with this weird little cliff corner, it will actually spawn up. That's insane. Okay, new strategies, man. New strategies right there. I wonder if this exists on any like ladder map where you could do it. It would never really be worth it, but I mean, maybe if you could get like a DT up there, but I don't think you'd be able to block the spawn points of a DT. Dragoons have bigger hitboxes, and so you can, you know, do some more blocking right there. So it looks like he's going to be working a second Dragoon, I imagine, up. And is he going to try and... Okay, here we go. He's just blocking this in. Yeah. I love the shield battery usage as well. It's really smart. So yeah, so this is normally you'd sneak the probe right up here, right along that corner. You could build a pylon up there and 2 gateways. It would be out of range of that sunken, and then you would build everything and go from there. But it just took longer because you had to spend all that time building enough army that you could get the probe all the way through. Okay, we lost 1 Dragoon, a little bit of a misstep. There, click on the thing so I can remember the name that it is Cerebrit. I think he did better. Yeah, now it's just killing this. When you kill this, it is over. That's the end of the mission. Wow, that's impressive. That's crazy. I do think it's Cerebrit as well. Now, this mission I am also extremely curious about because again, how is he moving so fast through all of this? There's 10 missions. And this mission you have to eliminate both the base all the way in the top right and the base down in the bottom left. And the top right base is more of like the air base, and the bottom left base is more of the ground base, but okay, so he's luring out the Mutalisk. This is crazy. This is crazy. 'Cause yeah, this one, like, this mission takes some time. A lot of good, like, movement around the edges. Again, slowly picking off small things, doing a lot of, like, aggroing of, you know, a few mobs at a time and stuff. Goon micro to save it. He's being like so cautious how he's entering. Oh no, don't lose the goon. Oh, that's good. Yeah. See, mistakes like that are just going to happen, especially with like dragoons and stuff. They have such stupid AI. But you know, that is a little brutal, right? To like lose these things. Those do add up in your time overall. Still obviously has a fantastic time, but small things like that do add up. But oh, and this is a pretty hard mission. Again, I don't know. We're already at 10. We're already at 11 minutes, and we're on mission 3. And this is supposed to be 31 minutes overall. Now there are a couple of missions that are pretty quick, but that's still wild. I love how this one zealot at home is just kind of like take care of everything. Alright, so we've got a little bit of additional. What's that dragoon? He's done a pretty good job with these units. He lost that one dragoon, but having all the zealots and stuff has definitely been very helpful. Okay, and then that will stop all future production really over here. Not gonna have any more larvae, which is nice. And this is still the general strategy. You just go to the middle, you build like 3 or 4 gateways right in the middle there, and then you just kind of like mass up units and go. So this is still like, I guess 2 gateways because you got the 3rd below. This is still pretty normal. Scouts just murdered. And he's done a really nice job with like his macro as well, not getting supply blocked. I mean, this stuff is pretty difficult, to be honest. Just to like play like this and micro everything and control everything. I mean, you can see he's got, you know, 250 APM, 60. He's doing a really nice job with it. Okay, so clearing out this base. Gonna do a little jumpy jump as we're. This is mostly just build some units. Again, 13 minutes. I mean, I am very interested to see how it continues. So now we're at the ground base, which has a lot more sunken colonies. And here we go, trying to get dragoons down a ramp. One of the hardest things to do in the game. Down a ramp or across a bridge. Like I say, the Daily Dose will have a mix. This just came out yesterday. I just got an alert yesterday. There was a new Protoss record, and it said 31 minutes, and I said, that's not possible. You can't do this in 31 minutes. What are you, crazy? Got a sizable army. But, I mean, seeing, like, Mission 2 was really cool. All of the stuff he did there to get himself up and over was pretty insane. It does feel like, I mean, there's obviously reasoning for like his pacing, but it does feel like he could be pushing in a little bit faster even. Nice job saving that Dragoon. He's got a pretty sizable army here. Now, obviously, again, a lot of times when you are watching, you can, you know, it's easier to say a lot more. Right. You're like, oh, why not just XYZ? Like, because I'm busy doing so much other stuff. Or there's a lot of times reasoning for what it is. There are 10 missions. Right, so there could be like, well, if you push in, you know, a little too early, then at this time it actually spawns, you know, then the computer starts to build more of Zerglings, and that gets in the way and causes, you know, like whatever, right? Like there can actually be reasons for timing of things and all of that. But now he definitely has an overwhelming army. Just full push, and yeah, he's losing a little bit, but. Also shifting into Zealots, get some more DPS there. So pretty good, but again, this is mission 3, and we are at 16 minutes and 16 seconds. Now, this is actually a really interesting mission right here. This is the hunt for Tassadar. And in this mission, what you need to do is go and essentially you go to the base over in the top left, and you... Oh, I like the storming. You go to the base over in the top left, and then you rescue Tassadar. And what normally happens is in the mission is you go there, you meet Tassadar, he talks to you, gives a whole speech, then you build up your base in the top left, and then you come back down, and a bunch of like other units will spawn on the pathway once you get there. So you'll have Ultralisk and all these things that spawn along the way, and so you have to build up an army. But there's actually a glitch right here, where if you do this into the menu and out during it, which you can see he failed at that time. There you go. You can actually take control of Tassadar while the speech is going on. And something really interesting about it is, during the speech, none of the stuff spawns yet. So you have until the end of his speech before all of the enemies spawn on this map. And then you would die, right? Tassadar would die. But the speech's time lasts until Tassadar gets to the very end, basically. Like just short of the end, he ends his speech. Or it's like right at like the exact same time. So if you get an immediate move on with him, you can see that this is just an empty path. Normally this is filled with enemies. And again, you have to like mine and build and do all these things up there. He did a really nice job with the storms, I want to say. That was really impressive. Good storm and vulture micro. So now you just walk home free to the beacon.
You presume that we would side with the Dark Ones as you have? You have gone quite mad, Tassadar.
And there you go. Now you can see there's all the spawns. There's a massive mutas and hydras, and if you looked on the mini-map, there was other giant clumps. There is a lot of stuff. So that's actually a really fun mission. This mission is also kind of silly. So there is a lot of anti-air with Scourge and different things. but you can just hallucinate the shuttle, and then you just bring the shuttle over, and there's some spores right here that he'll be coming across. And then you can drop out a zealot to take those guys, and then you drop Tassadar, and the zealot tanks, and that's it. You just have to get... Oh! He had to reload, actually. He did not quite get there in time. That's actually curious. I wonder if the second zealot needs to... Oh, that's not good. No. Wait, no. You have to bring Tassadar and 2 zealots to the beacon, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that is it. To win, you must have Tassadar and 2 zealots at that beacon. So it looks like, honestly, he could have had it the first time. He just kind of dropped the zealots out too early when he didn't need to. Now, this mission right here drove me insane. This is actually the mission reason that I did not want to do a full Protoss speedrun. Because of this mission. It's so annoying. It is so hard to get these zealots through. You're essentially just like walking through and trying to avoid, you know, infested Terrans and all of these things. And then you have to do this split. And you get all these Marines and bring them up here. But getting this other zealot through... Oh, he's just brutal. This guy, I swear, he would always die to that infested Terran there, and it would just drive me insane. This mission is so much harder than it actually looks right here. I promise you. Because then you also have this ridiculous ending where you have this mass swarm and you have to move around. Oh. Yeah, here you go. That is so hard. I just want you guys to know that is so hard to get the zealot to accurately move right through the little gap and for that gap to even consistently spawn there. And now you have to get this zealot out and around and not dying to the traps. If you take a couple too many hits, you're screwed. That was impressive. That is so much more impressive than you can even know until you've actually tried. Because it's ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. Alright, now this mission, I'm trying to remember. This is actually really curious with the scouts here. Again, I feel like this was a mission you just had to bring him through, but maybe it's just bring a Dark Templar through or something. There's actually like a glitch on this mission as well. This is an even faster way than I did. I think it's literally just like bring Dark Templar to the ending. Oh, kill the Nexus, but they don't have detection, so it's kind of silly. Yeah, this is a funny mission. And by the time the Observer gets there, you can just kill the Nexus. I want to say there was an even, not faster, like a slightly slower method that was used before for that one. Okay, and then this mission as well. This is actually really funny. I'm not sure I did much speedrun practice on this mission, but I remember actually like doing this mission, and it was very difficult. And I had like a lot of trouble. Like it took me a while to beat this mission, just like regularly where I was massing up, you know, units and all these things. So I'm actually extremely curious. for how he beats it, because he pulls all of his probes and everything like that as well. So, you know, what are we doing here? Okay, we're gonna Yamato that cannon. Very specifically that cannon right there, which is insane. Yeah, I believe there is like I don't think it's a nexus in the base. I think it's something else in the base that you have to kill, like a prison or something like that. Okay, I remember the carrier going around because I would do that as well. But I am curious about the rest of this. I love the probes getting in on the action. Also, I love that our nexus and like base is just being destroyed. It's like, yeah. Okay. Going to avoid that cannon as best as we can. We've taken out these 3 cannons, and now the 4th. Oh my god. Okay, so you drag all of the scouts away. Yeah, and then there's this in the middle. So the whole point is to just get the aggro off right there and kill the stasis cell. Wow. Yeah, that's a quick save state, just so you can reload. That was impressive. Now this mission as well, this one is also very difficult. There are 2 Cerebrates, maybe even 3. I think it's 2. 2 Cerebrates up in the top right. Yeah, and you have to navigate this whole thing and try and keep all of your units under, you know, the protection of the Arbiter. But there's like 2 Cerebrates up in the top right. And again, this is not easy to micro. He is doing a fantastic job of microing this. And then, but there's like ultras and other things up here, so this can be kind of difficult. There's some guardians, I think, at each base. And one thing about this is the Dark Templar has to be the unit that gets the kill. If you kill this and it is not the Dark Templar, I'm pretty certain, then I believe it just spawns again. Yeah, and now you have to like walk through here. You have this ultra to deal with. If you lose Phoenix or Zeratol, then you just lose. Again, it is hard to... Yep, see, he lost Zeratol. This is a hard mission. This is a very difficult mission. Because now you've got 3 Sunkens, an Ultra, a Guardian coming over. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh! Wow, he gets it. Oh my god. This is crazy. Now this is the last mission. This is one of my favorite missions here. You get to play both the Terran and the Protoss. You have to kill the Overmind, everything in the middle. And it's just like a really fun mission to play. So I don't even remember the speedrun for this mission at all. I want to say you just like slowly chipped in. I feel like I was chipping in from the bottom left when I was actually like running it to go in. So I'm not familiar with the place and way that he is running. Okay. Do a little quick pick off there. Yeah, there's ultras and right. It's just like all the high tech stuff is here. Nice. I like the shield battery. I really like the shield battery tech being used. So it's just what he's just gonna like dive in really fast. Also, Dark Templars do a lot of damage. So. Oof. Okay, just aggroing one ultra at a time. Now he's got the BCs as well. He's got the barracks here, probably for some aggro, I imagine. That ensnare is absolutely brutal. Motto's the sunken. Those clouds are actually just nice for us. And the clouds get thrown down. That's beautiful. Thank you, Defiler. I wonder if like that always happens. That Defiler will just always throw that down for you right there. Wow. 3104. Wow. Definitely some new tech in there that I have not seen. What a time. And that even still had a couple mistakes, but again, like you're going to have a couple mistakes. But the previous record was 38 minutes. But I don't believe it had like that mission 2 tech of spawning the mobs up the ramp and stuff. Probably had a couple more mistakes and things, so that was cool to see. Again, I know it's Daily Dose of Diablo. We had a little bit of Diablo news with the gold bug, but when you get something sweet and awesome that just drops like that, I feel like, you gotta pop in and give it a little check. You gotta say hello. So that is all we have for our Daily Dose of Diablo. I was gonna do some map reviews. But I'm trying to figure how best to show it. So, for instance, like here, right? This is like all your tiles in Act 3. So you can just get a sense of like how things build and all of this stuff. But there needs to be more substance within and pieces to show, and all of that. Cause I can just spam through 5,000 tiles, but like, what does that really do for us in any way? So I feel like I need some organization for that. So this will be a future Daily Dose, but I have to think on it. With that being said, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. It's been your Daily Dose of Diablo. Peace, everybody. All right. Daily Dose of Diablo Starcraft. Win some more Brood War ladder sometime in the future. Future Real, thank you for the raid. Not a Denali, Gilf Pound, and Heavens. Thank you very much. Much. Yeah, I mean that's just a wild one. Do desync strats exist in D2 speedrunning? No. Not really a thing. Players 8. Okay.
Good day.
Let's go, baby. First run's the charm.
They'll never see me coming.
Whatever. Where's my den and money and shrines? Okay, that'll work. It is damaged, but you don't need a ton of money on the assassin to start. So. Though I do enjoy... Gosh, dang it. That stupid sorceress just absolutely murders me.
Good day.
I'm always... I run so much source that
Good day.
I go right to where charge bolt would be. And then it looks so similar to charge bolt. Not really, but you know, you kind of have like static down there where it would be in the six and stuff.
Good day.
Hardcore.
Good day. Good day.
Man, I am like dying of thirst. Anybody else just crazy thirsty?
Good day. Good day.
Moo. 3 years of fourth ways. Oh, by the way, I bought that new laptop, 13th Gen i5, 16 gigs of RAM, RTX 3050, 144Hz screen, all for only $700.
Wow.
Got in before the tariffs got me. Now I'll be able to play PD2 in style.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Good day.
700. Yes, it was sniped from under my nose, as is tradition.
They'll never see me coming.
Aren't all the tariffs being walked back, though? Kind of? I don't know. It's a mess. Stuff being thrown at the wall right now. That is the one I want. Oh my gosh. Drop it. He walked back the walk back. Jesus. Okay, we got throwing knives. Good enough.
Yes?
They've also walked back on some walkbacks. Perfect. Well, at least everything is making sense and
So
there's
dark.
a clear-cut plan in place.
Perfect.
So we can all be thankful about that. What's the gossip? No gossip. Gossip is World Reki coming? That's what I've heard. We'll take that cash. Your dagger. You're the only one wishing they made more axe for D2 instead of making D4. No, I think it's a pretty popular take. With the way D4 ended. Ended up being. Many of us would have said, hey, let's just, why not focus on D2? But, you know, it's not how it works. And again, everybody, pretty much everybody, I'd say, who worked on D2 is no longer there. So now you're just, you know, it's a new team. I would really love a boss group. We'll take a tiny group of these dudes. Temp.
I can't carry anymore.
Getting worried. Now I'm full worried. Darn, our amazing den shattered by the cold plains. What you gonna do? I'm aiming for normal, but you know, I would take hell.
Even if the turrets actually stay walked back, with the way everyone is angry at the UESS, prices are definitely going up. I guarantee in a month that same laptop will be $1,000. I see it as a $300 discount. Ha ha.
See, my thought is even if they get walked back, companies will still build in the price hike anyways and take the extra profit. I feel like that's the latest MO is anytime you can capitalize and use any excuse for more profit. I need these guys to like walk into the blades. I do need dexterity. I have not watched Round of 16 group nomination yet.
No.
Maybe the dumbest question ever, but why are you running Den of Evil in a speedrun? Is a skill point worth so much?
No, the respec is. It is all about that respec. That is it. So thirsty. I do not like this now. Yeah, this is cave. Huh. Can we just like verify it's not over there? I mean, it shouldn't be over to the left. Yeah, that's dead. I just want to see. Is this going up and left and then over and down? No. Just a bad map, man. Oh, there it is. Over up. Unfortunate. Den is RNG, not a set amount of monsters.
Good day.
Hello.
Good day.
You gonna join? You ready to play?
They'll never see me coming.
You said, my turn. You died, it's my turn. That was the rules. How do you know the rules already? You're just a baby. Yes, this is baby Andariel. Say hello. She is 6 months old. Tomorrow. They grow up so fast. So fast.
You better
Sky.
watch out, Llama. I'm going to get D2R and start taking your speedrun records.
No.
I may be a year older than you, but I can't get carpal tunnel. No. Wrists. Watch out, Kano. Speed.
So dark.
What'd you say?
Perfect.
That was a weird lag. Why is it lagging right now? Baby Andariel, what did you do to the game? There should be two fallen over here, I thought. Now I'm concerned one of the fallen chased me and there's gonna be one monster left. May just be how it is. Okay. Bro, seriously, I'm getting all these spikes. Thank you. Yeah, it's like Windows trying to do an update right now. Okay, decent money. Jewel plus the... Ooh, 2 rare bucklers. That's nice. Five, 4, 3. 2 zombies left. How do you know it's zombies? Because when there's 2 mobs, it's always zombies. You're not gonna have 1 shaman.
Hello.
Darcy, oh my god. Quit hitting things. Okay, I just need that. We'll take the sash. And level 4 and an experience. Happy about that. Menuing -5. That was fine. Menuing. There's a skill shrine, but I think on this character I do actually enjoy the experience shrine more. Especially at level just 4 right here. Ooh, cursed. Scary. Gotta be careful not to get hit by a stray boss arrow that's gonna curse me. No, I got hit by whatever and it put me in hit recovery. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Shadow Rakinisha, I guess. That'll work. Pretty decent. Top right, Cold Plains. Just to note for future. I'll take a skill shrine. It's so nice getting just like some quick levels. Like an early skill shrine and experience shrine do so much. Because I've talked about before, the like momentum, right? The higher level you are, the more you can just drop like a single blade and kill things. And then the more experience you can just pick up very quickly on the way. Darn. We really need better underground passages, though. These are getting way too long.
Move.
Ding. Ding. There's a short staff. I am going to grab that in case it's 2 sockets. Nice. 2 to Frost Nova? Oh. The new Sesame Street. I'll take it. Ray Thulek. Oops. Thanks so much. And okay, we have that. So cool. I don't have a dagger yet. want that eventually. Let's rock that. Little
Such
bit.
corruption in this place.
Okay, 11. Let's go. I keep just like walking into the worst spots. Okay, we'll take it. I want the malice anyways on this character, so... Happy to grab that. It's a good barracks.
Try and cage
I do want to get
me,
my level
demons.
12 here at some point. Oh god, why'd I do that? Bad run. I do want to get my 12. So I can get that upgraded burst of speed going. A couple ghosts aren't really worth, but maybe we can just get any boss group right now does it, except some like garbage champions. Come on, just even like Fallen or something, man. Is this gonna dead end? Annoying. Very annoying. Ugh, what a terrible map. Okay, jail maps suck, I'm not gonna lie. That's just like an atrocious level 2. I need a really, there we go, good level 3. That helps. Can probably level off of more of this, to be honest. I might be a little shy.
I don't like it down here.
Dead end. Alright. Let's go.
The Order welcomes you.
Should I do these prior? Two is right over here, maybe? No, it's not. Come on. We really had a nice start, but then maps just got really gross in the middle there. we didn't get the experience to hit that level up we wanted early, and
Impossible.
really dropped us. Still okay. Just a little bit annoying. One more good map and we're like fine. You know, it's not the greatest run thus far, but it's early. Okay.
I can't.
That's fine. A little lower level than I'd like to be.
I need mama. Death becomes Andariel.
But we're okay.
Good day.
Hello.
Now that... Yes?
We are A-okay. Norm run, but we can push it to hell if we get through normal there and want to keep it going, you know. Faster run.
Move.
Sub 45 incoming.
No, we'd probably need a faster start than that for sub 45, but we could have a nice time still. Could still have a very nice time coming up.
I need mama. I need mama. I'm overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
There, that's good there. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Andy is always quest bug in D2R. You do not need to go through the...
I need mama.
It's fine. Don't need to focus on killing every single little mob here. Do you need to remember I need more TPs? What's wrong with Mosaic? It's just way too good. It just does everything. Dang. Okay. That's annoying.
I need mama. I can't.
It belongs in D3 or D4 or something, you know.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Okay, good level 2. Decent level 1. And no.
Impossible.
As soon as I saw those stairs up, I should have immediately turned around. Because this is level 3.
I can't carry anymore.
This is hardcore. It's a good cube timing, though. The annoying part is we have a long map here to get out, so. Let me just verify. Okay.
Impossible.
I need money. We're like okay with cash. I need a couple more chip gems, probably. That'll help a lot.
I can't.
Alright. Got the waypoint there, so... I kind of hate that I didn't check. Oops. Right here. And so we're just praying it's not in the one little spot. There we go. Okay. Beetle burst, maybe? No. Exit. Exit. Alright, waypoint. Cool, cool, cool. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Chippies are used for re-rolling to get money later on, so I need chip gems and then I need successful re-rolls. So we need two things. Alright, I got a little lucky there that I didn't get punished for entering on player's 8.
I can't. I can't.
That very easily could have just put a bunch of awful mobs there and made it a nightmare for me because of that.
I need mana.
It's only cracked though.
Impossible.
Decent level 1 and 2 thus far. Oh, and a great level 3.
Hello. Good evening.
I need mana.
17.
Not enough mana.
I need a dagger still. That is very unfortunate there.
I can't.
I don't know why I ran up in that. Let's see if this turns. Nope. Just a straight down. Ooh, maybe I should have reset so I could have killed the boss again. I really hope I checked high enough right there and it's not an immediate turn off. I'd be very sad if it was.
I can't. Impossible.
But no, it's down here. Okay. Let's see it. Our outer maps have been like mid.
Impossible.
They've connected through and stuff, but we have had to kind of search the entirety of, you know, multiple places. So that's been a little bit annoying.
Good day.
But, man, a first day would do real well right now. First way would be clutch.
Impossible.
So would 20 FRW on an imbue. Again, I have not rolled 20 FRW on an imbue in a long time. Way beyond the number of times you would normally roll it. I also haven't first weighed in like
Impossible.
20 runs or something. I mean, it's been a long time there too, so. I like when I'm able to get a boss group on the way. I'm a little sad that I can't.
The sanctuary.
I'm just picking away. I don't remember. Jail level 3 was.
Not enough.
Do your breastplate. Get some money.
I can't.
Come on, first way, baby. If there's ever a run to first way, this is it, right here. We're actually on a great pace. Come on, yes! Oh, let's go. Let's go. It's been so long since we first wayed.
Orzon, your decoy is dead.
Oh my god. I forgot what it felt like to get a first way. We'll grab a Nephron. It's been like way too long.
I can't. Not enough money.
Hey, Ethrune, alright. Alright, let's just find it now. Right here, right here. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Why did that not go on? That was weird.
I can't. Impossible. Not enough money.
Okay. There you go, there. Keep you, put you in there, here, there.
Good day.
Ow. Oh, I never drank. I do wish I had that in time, though. One sadness. Alright, 20 fast run walk, please. Not from there. Fast run walk, quick telly staff, and a skip. 3 things. I beg of you.
Greetings.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, 10. Okay, we got 10. I'll take it. Better than 0. Okay, I need to remember I need to save 1 chipped gem for Act 5. Or just find one more. Also work. Okay.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Come on. No, I got caught right there. Oh, I was gonna avoid getting hit by that. Okay, we've got 20 grand, but again, I don't have a lot of chips.
I can't.
I wish I set a TP down there.
Impossible.
Skip's feeling less likely.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
There was a skull that just dropped. Was it chipped? Was it flawed? Who knows? Great Marsh, I'm guessing. Yeah. I probably just have to go through the Great Marsh. Oh no! But I do want to check.
I can't.
I do want to double check that our 5 across is nothing. Okay. And then at our 6 should take us to at least a waypoint.
Speed telly staff incoming. I hope it isn't a repeat of that 4.5-minute shot for one last stream that tanked your time.
Yeah. I know. 30 seconds or less would be great. Okay. Please connect up. No. Does it go through? It does at least. Alright. Well. No skip. 1, 2. See what our 3 does.
I can't.
Experience shine.
I can't.
Three, but that's not going to do anything.
Impossible.
So far back to get that experience shine.
I can't.
4. Come on, come
I
on.
can't.
5.
I can't.
6. What? Wait,
I can't.
what?
Impossible. Impossible.
Is there actually a skip somewhere? Or does the 3
Impossible.
actually go over? That didn't go there, that didn't go there. Oh my god, is it gonna kick out right? No, that doesn't
Can't.
make any sense. Alright, now
I can't.
this is on the 3 though, right?
I can't.
But how? It will connect all the way through on that, even though the map runs there? Wow. Oh, so I actually... Oh, wait, no. There wasn't any way to even go through. Wow. Maybe just really unlucky. Maybe a slight misread as well. That really sucks. Okay, well, a little bit of time lost there, that's for sure.
I can't.
What about Act 3 maps? Good old Act 3 maps. There's a chipped.
I need mana.
Wow, room.
I need mana.
Two rune though.
Not enough mana.
Bone wand. It's annoying. Money. You're there. Sure. $40 grand. And you guys can all go up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess I just have one roll. So I will need more money. It's 38 grand plus maybe 15 is not going to be enough a lot of the time. Dang, I'm so sad that the maps were like they were.
I can't.
I didn't know that if your Great March goes right and you have an early 3 that it's still going to act the way it did. Very interesting. Because I thought, oh yeah, that will cut over, but you know, it's like, no, actually, because the Great Marsh cuts over up above, so it won't.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh god. No! That sucked. That's God. Just stuck up behind the tree. There were some mobs right there I couldn't see, and then no chance. I couldn't move. I was stuck. I also didn't have any rejuves. Dang. That sucks. That's a rough break. I mean, it was gonna be brutal anyways, even if I did save it there, because now this TP is open.
Llama, I know this is just normal difficulty, but on bosses like Diablo and Bale is kind of easy. Just have all bosses chase you, but only if you have enough faster attack you can cast 2 fire blasts, not 5 after laying 5 traps before running off and lay traps again quickly. Ancients go down pretty easy, like 20 seconds.
No,
They'll never see me coming.
Ah, that sucked. It was definitely slowing down though. Like again, not having a skip and then map reading blunder-ish. I mean, I'm hesitant. I'd have to ask Kano more if he would, you know, think that's an exact, but like even knowing as we know it right there again, it's like, yes, that's the 3, but I guess because it kicks right and that goes up, that means it has to. Because it can't go to a dead end, right? So it has to go through. Okay, yeah. So that is a guaranteed. The more I think about it, that is guaranteed. So that is a little blunder there. Weird. is a little blunder there. 4,300. Too much.
So dark. Perfect.
But man, what a decent Act 1, but a great Act 2. Like that was so flying coming out of Act 2. The run really stopped doing a lot after that, but wow, a lot of shamans. Jesus. That is a horribly high number of shamans there. Hopefully we didn't miss any. That was like a density mob number of shamans. Oh my god, they just keep coming. How many shamans can you put in a single den? Who hacked my game and loaded it with shamans?
Every month I subscribed to Mlama, I'd have 59 nickels.
It's a lot of nickels. Thank you, Admiral. Mwah. Insanely sweet. 1 to Frost Nova. Am I playing the wrong character? Should I be on the Sorceress today? Just keep getting that.
I am overburdened.
Too much stuff in here. Oh my god, more. That is a wild amount of shamans, you guys. Wow. That is wild. Oops. Okay. Five. Torchlight also has a new drop? Okay.
I am overburdened.
Is there an equivalent to plus charge bolt for Assassin? No, she doesn't really have like a charge bolt. This would be your closest fire blaster. Let's go, baby. Combat Shrine is huge. Combat Shrine is really big.
Impossible.
Yeah, though. What maps? What maps are these? Okay, and then it's cave. Alright, it's a reset. It's gonna be down and then over. Annoying. Annoying.
Good day.
Yeah. Bad seeds are bad seeds.
They'll never see me coming.
Ah, I'm so mad that Act 3. That was really annoying because that run was blazing through Act 2. I mean, that's the fastest Act 2 I've ever had. And we had 10 FRW boots. Wasn't set yet 100%, but it was close. It was getting there for sure. Do need some mana. Or some, yeah, mana, but items. Here we go. That'll work. Grief still go to for Zerk Barb? Yeah. Grief is just too strong. It can't be beat. It was actually a pretty weak amulet, only $14.95 for it. For a rare amulet, it's pretty bad.
So
Now, I mean, the mods down here aren't worth like a ton right at the start, but I feel like it still should be a little more valuable. It's annoying because he's gonna get resurrected. Yeah, just annoying that Fallen found us there. Aggroed it early. See if we can get the skill shrine through. Nope. Darn. Definitely want that leveled up. Another shaman. Better. 309. And an experience shrine. Gorgeous. Am I interested in randomizer runs? I've done some randomizer before. 5. Thought I was a whole extra level. I have this experience try and get a little bit of extra value from it. Send in some random blades and see what they can do. Okay. There is a shrine off of the waypoint there, but dark wood isn't like that great for shrine hunting. Blade Assassin viable in Hell? I think I did a Blade Assassin run through Hell before, if I'm not mistaken. It's like obviously more difficult, you know? It's not going to be quite as strong, but
Carry anymore.
One to clay, one to amp. It's okay. Boss and boss. Okay, we almost have that 12, which is really nice, because again, at 12 we get to convert, so that's gonna lean into me killing some random stuff ever so slightly more.
Such corruption in this place.
Just so I can hit 12 ASAP.
Impossible.
10 barrels. Come on. 12 right here off these fallen. Why is he moving? Why is she moving so weird right now? She's struggling. Some movement. Padding.
Hello.
Good day.
Earthquake just hit at your house? Dang.
Try and cage me, demons.
Hope you're okay.
I can't.
California. San Diego.
Impossible. Impossible.
Just another day, right? Another day in Cali. Okay,
Impossible.
wonder if I can tell that one a little sooner. That'd be nice. Alright. Surprisingly, just like no bosses here. Also, for some reason I could not click that door. Decent enough level 3. Literally no mobs in my jails. Pretty surprising, actually. Where are the bosses at? Man, who knows? Level 1. That kind of feels like it's something right there, doesn't it?
Impossible. I can't.
This is the waypoint, and that's it right there. Yep. It just weirdly, yeah. Oh, I should have checked. God, that sucks. Oh, could have been so fast.
I can't.
Just looking at it, it was like something is up here. It sucks.
Impossible.
Sucks when you know it, but now you're like too far past. You have to continue your path, but your senses are just tingling. Don't do that one with the turn. Oh man, I did it. Okay, and that's a dead end there. Come on, just give me a good level right here.
I can't. Impossible.
Dang it, we could have really been flying through Act 1. Level 2 botched us a little, and then I mean we're still on a good pace. I don't have the imbue though, so that's not good.
I can't.
I just remembered it's not what I should have done.
Death becomes you, Andariel.
Good day.
That sapphire would be nice in a helm. It's also good money though.
Good day.
We're nice there. Don't love being broke here. Yeah, we have Viper Match at home.
Not enough mana.
The splits on the left are PB, the splits on the right are world record. Okay, let's see what we got. I didn't need to run that close to wall. Should have done a little more angled rundown. Ah, it's one of these maps. Let's just double check it's not there. That is annoying. At least you didn't get stuck on the stairs. And, you know, I think I can actually do the halls here. It's about the same amount of time, I feel like, to run from the waypoint to that halls there as it is to... There's much difference. Alright, let's have another good act too. Just because I got one first way after 20 tries doesn't mean I can't get a second one, you know? Alright, let's try and remember. Which way was our jail? Our jail was...
Hello. Yes?
Which way was our jail level 3? Bottom right? That sounds right to me. So that will be our direction.
Impossible.
Alright. Be the way, be the way, be the way.
Impossible.
Cool. Oh, room? Sanders would be so sexy right now. Oh, they'd be one. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to go and pray.
I can't.
There's not one. Jail was bottom right, yeah. Yeah, I remembered this one.
Dark magic. Dark tune.
That looks like it's
I can't.
could go up and over there. This could also go down and right. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Impossible. Impossible. I expected worse.
Okay.
Good day. Your presence honors me.
Let's see what the Fire Oasis has in store for us. So this is just run and pray at this point for how fast we can get. Hopefully it's down here. Hopefully it's right here. Nice journey to the maggot lair. See what our journey through the maggot lair is like. So far, pretty horrible. How many windy, bendy turns loaded with monsters can you jam into a single, like, couple of tiles? Good lord. Ooh. Don't love this. And that's going to continue down first and then cut over. God, I need it to be right here. Oh, it's not. Shoot. Alright. Bad maggot lair so far. Some money too. Dang it. This has been a terrible maggot lair. We had a really good time actually heading into the maggot lair. So it's just pretty disappointing. Pretty disappointing. So windy.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Oh yeah, that slowed us down.
Hello.
Alright, first way to save the day. Wish I had a thawing potion. What do you think, Kai?
That's right, it's that time again, Diablo 2 Trivia Quiz Quest Edition. I was inspired by your quest question from your Daily Dose episode, so here's a remix.
Oh boy.
What are the names of the 3 skill quests and 3 permanent increase quests? The 2 Alcor ones in Act 3 and the Resistance Scroll.
I don't think I've got any. The Den of Evil. How's that? can't just be called Radigan. I'm sure it's called something better. First. Oh my god, another first way redemption still here.
Orizon, you're deep.
Okay, let's do that. You're there, you're here. Go ahead and put this on. And you can go like that.
Good day.
Again, I have been third wing and fourth wing so consistently lately
Impossible.
that it only is fair that I at least get some first goes. Just like this. Go back to the mod and get G1.
Impossible.
All that looks like a dead end down there, I think.
I can't. Impossible.
Lately, I mean, oh my god, am I super poisoned? That's very unfortunate, actually. I need to go talk to Atma. Oh, that sucks. Stupid super poison.
I am overburdened.
Darn. Felt like that coulda, shoulda been fast. Oh yeah, we had the terrible maggot lair. I was like, I feel like we should save time there. Oh, I don't have TP scrolls.
Good day.
Seven and
Good to see you.
Okay. We'll need potions at some point here. We are very broke though. Way too broke. I need to really just like have space for armors and things.
Impossible.
I should have grabbed at least a couple more health pots. Oh, that's a boss. Okay. Chainmail, smoke spear.
Impossible.
And this takes us to probably the Great Marsh. go check up what's
Impossible.
in here at least. That's good money.
I can't carry anymore.
Because you missed it, they are Den of Evil, Radamont's Lair, The Fallen Angel, The Golden Beard, Lamessan's Tome, and Prison of Ice. You should have easily gotten most of those.
I just assumed they weren't all gonna be easy, but man, those are all like just easy. Yeah, those are literally what they are.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Any updates on
I
Lum
can't.
RPG? I mean, we're still cranking it.
Impossible.
Should be in testing. Just everything takes longer than you want it to. Sucks.
Impossible.
Move.
I can't. Impossible.
Episode. Okay, so we do have flare. That's cool. Alright. Let's go sell.
Greetings.
Sure. We still don't know what's first, though. A little bit of energy. Such an early skip, we don't know anything. Yeah. Ooh, an experience shrine as well. Dang. Breastplate. No waypoint here.
I can't
I was
carry
really
anymore.
hoping we weren't going to run into this.
Impossible.
I literally don't know what to do. I have actually zero clue.
I'm overburdened. I'm overburdened.
I guess I leave it to you.
What
I
delicious
don't
blade.
I
should
don't know
consult
the answer.
Olympus.
What do you do?
Impossible.
I'm just gonna run the spider forest again. I mean, we just got into the flare too quickly, and so there was nothing.
I can't.
Now I'm not overleveled against the floor. That's really careful, actually. Oh, this is tricky. And the map is too good. It's actually too good to us. Waypoint, please. No, I don't think it is.
Impossible.
Ah, yeah. Oh, it's so awkward. I like it on top, not off to the side. Personal preference.
remember to give Mr. Llama your prime sub.
Aw, thank you. Appreciate that, Leo.
Impossible.
Alright, good map. Good level 3 map. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, don't level. Alright. We're good. There. Okay, garbage. Telestaff.
Greetings.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have 2. 2 staffs to roll.
Yes.
28, 30, and... Good money.
Greetings.
One more to roll. Nothing. Okay. 47,000,
Yes.
50 to 60x. That's what we got. So I have a little bit I can sell on my body.
Good day. Hello.
Come on, baby. Tally. Give me that teleport. No, it's just a random dagger. Rare dagger we found.
Good day. Greetings.
Okay, round 2. Diablo 2 Trivia Quiz Zones Edition. You picked Act 5 for your quiz, I'm doing Act 3.
Yeah.
How many distinct zones are there in Act 3, including separate floors of the dungeons?
1, 2, 3,
Hello.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nice. Where am I? 18, 19. 2.
Impossible.
1, 2, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27. I'm going to say 27 or 28. I lost track a little there when I had to think about what I was doing next.
Moo.
Thanks, Levin Honor. I wish I had fast run on food. Welcome back. 62 months. Now what I'm really scared of is I've had really good sewers for the past while. So I'm kind of due for bad sewers. It really sucks. Looks like I was due for a first way.
Yep, 28. Swampy Pit has 3 floors, not 2.
Moo.
Nailed it. Sure. Noraham, thank you.
I can't. I can't.
Speed. Unfortunate sewers. Hopefully it's not an inner map or whatever and it's just like right here. Oh, thank God. Oh no. I was like, oh, we're actually still on a good pace. These are all terrible. We don't have the eye. That sucks.
I can't.
Alright, so it was pre-waypoint.
I can't.
So it should be like right up above here. Well, it's still gonna go up, so it's probably up and right. This will like cut up into it.
Impossible.
Ouch. Very strange.
Impossible.
Map.
I can't.
I wonder if I could have actually tellied it. Well, I mean, obviously I didn't have telly at the time, but yeah, those would have linked up. Interesting. That is a weird map.
Keep your eye on the clock.
Yeah, I am. Oh my God, grab the breastplate, please. Do this,
I can't.
this. Defensive, but whatever. Oh, let's go.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
It's so hard to have a fast Act 3, man. I feel like multiple times I've come out of Act 2 at a decent pace, but Act 3 is just brutal. I need some good money from Mephisto, honestly.
I can't carry
That
you.
is...
Mephisto.
Okay.
You were no match for me.
Okay, money. Wish the balance knife wasn't F.
Hail to you, champion.
Alright. Now we just need Diablo to drop us enough money. And if he can do that, then we can grab extra tellies. We also do have a single chip gem available. So that is also useful.
Impossible.
Come on. fun. Good maps, good maps, good maps, good maps. Let's go. Bad maps.
I can't. Impossible.
Go llama.
Ah, where are my maps? Let's go to the door. Where are my maps, chat? Have I reached 99 Detour Classic? I don't think anybody has.
I can't. I can't.
Dude, Detour Classic is an absolute nightmare to go 99.
Impossible. I can't.
I mean, my Act 4 maps, not these maps.
I can't. Impossible.
Probably continues up a little further, actually.
I can't.
Maybe. Maybe not. Come on.
Impossible.
No room right now.
Impossible.
This is bad. I actually hate this
Impossible.
exploration.
I can't.
Oh my god, it was right there. Why, game? Also bad time for my
Impossible.
headset to die.
I can't.
It's always right there, isn't it? This run just fell off. Yeah, I mean, it's...
Impossible.
You gotta be lucky kind of all the way through, you know? Did I get the waypoint? No, I did not. I'm still a believer in running this way first, actually.
I can't.
For real?
Impossible.
Jesus.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of time in Act 4, but we just had bad maps on the way. Plus, we don't have any faster run off of Turks.
I can't.
I'll put that to good use.
Just need better maps than that.
Llama, I know this is just normal difficulty, but on bosses like Meph, Diablo and Bale is kind of easy. Just have all bosses chase
Really?
you, but only if you have enough faster attack. You can cast 2 fire blasts, not 5, after laying 5 traps before running off, and lay traps again quickly. Bosses go down pretty easy, like 20 seconds.
Classic bone prison into lightning beam, huh? Just a classic there. What just happened? We ended up in like, he like never bone prisons you. My mic volume is lower. Oh. He like never bone prisons you, but then every now and then, it says it's the same. Check, mic check. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. Every now and then, he will. And then even right here, just like super unfortunate, I'm pinned up against the side. And then of course he does the lightning right off of it. That's pretty crazy.
Good day.
Timer didn't start. It was a nice run. Yeah, it's pretty wild to die to Diablo, but again, I mean, I didn't have any rejuves, so I had nothing to save it with there. It was just, can you get the TP down and through? I kind of thought, you know, okay, I'll lay a trap and let it burn out, but I think my trap ended up laying on the prison, which put it in a weird spot, so it wasn't actually attacking the prison, and it just, a little unlucky with it.
Good day.
Yeah, I should start put a TP there so he prisons the TP instead. But he never TP, he never prisons you.
Good day.
It's so random.
Good day.
It's okay. Again, Act 3 is just like really annoying. We actually got the skip, but it was the most annoying skip in the world because we couldn't take advantage of it. Because I ran into not the waypoint. And so then I'm like stuck in this weird position where I have to go run all the way back through there. We had a long sewers. We had a long, you know, just.
Good day.
Act 4 maps were garbage.
Moo.
No fast run on boots. And we were still moving well.
Good day.
Thanks, Long. But like I say, I have finished Act 2 between 26 and 28 minutes multiple times. But I've really yet to have a good Act 3. And that's where I feel like there's so much. Like when you're getting out between 26 and 28 minutes, sure, you know, both are great and stuff. But, God, you need to be able to get a flare skip, hit your imbue for your 20 FRW, and then just like have those maps be okay, you know? And that's so much time and a good tele staff. I feel like Act 3 is really the bigger piece. Like obviously there's crap, I think the den's right over there. I was running this like the sorcerer so I don't do the den. Alright, let's go denless strats.
Not enough money.
So if I want to go denless, let me think what we need. Do I still go into blades and then just like, ooh, thank you. Oops. Yeah, that's fine actually.
They'll
like,
never
is
see
it
me
just
coming.
go find a skill shrine? Is that the answer? Yo, Paul with 7 gifted subs. So much, Paul.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Very kind. Is it worth killing that guy on his own? Maybe. Like if you start with the skill shrine, I think you could actually just run skill shrine 1 point fire blast. Oh, this is Barrow Grounds. Really, I didn't look at the. Oh, I thought this was further left. Okay. Yeah, we got the car.
No.
神剣は2000年の一子相伝。お前ごときが使えるほど甘くはない。
All right, let's do this. Who's got leg? Who's got leg?
Leg.
Hello? Anybody? Oh, someone's getting it. Wait, what? Guys! Who has leg? Can't believe it. All of it. Everything sucks. Guys! Who has leg? Anybody? Who said that? Who? Who will make? Who has the leg? Hello?
Bro, been there 1,000 times.
Who's doing the TP? Worldstone Waypoint. Let's go. Who's doing it? Hello?
Moo 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 moo. Moo.
This one, there is no cut level.
Moo 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 moo.
By
Moo moo. Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo.
Oh.
Moo. 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 Moo.
That laugh. Quit. Don't kill King. The edge All right. Well. God, that's so good. Paul Rosenbaum again with the 7 gifted subs. GG.
They'll never see me coming.
Thank you so much. I should have just bombed a 3rd time.
Not in
Or
this
4th
moment.
and a 5th. It's okay. 5 to life, dang it. We got throwing knives, we're good. Just look up Carbot Diablo. Wow, that was the slowest selling I've ever done in my life. Good lord. Or Diablo, yeah.
So dark. Perfect.
You know, I've never thought about leaving the king there to just look around at all of the destruction. How sad it is. Like, at least we kill him now. So he can join his fallen kind, you know. So many shamans. Too many shamans. Cows kill more people a year than sharks. I mean, there's just way more cows than sharks. There's billions and billions of cows or whatever, right? How many cows exist in the world? I'm sure there's a number. Not as much as chickens. Like, I'm sure chickens are the highest animal or something, but... Probably from car accidents, yeah. I mean, just a variety of sources. Hippos are the real menace. Well, the thing about hippos is hippos can just like have a hate in their heart. They'll just be mean to be mean. 140,000 chickens killed every minute? Wow, that's crazy.
Hello.
We really mess chickens up, don't we? Bro, I have no money whatsoever. I need to find amulets, jewels, throwing knives, gems. Again, no money though. Oh, there's a ghostly goat right there? That's awful. Good enough. Speedruns make you laugh from a story perspective. Yeah, they're kind of funny if you think about it that way. Sheesh. That's good enough. Skill shrine's nice. A little extra burst of speed. You're running a pre-LOD hardcore part. Very different gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the game shifted a good amount.
Such corruption in this place.
Overtime. Why no mosaics yet? I'm trying. I'm working on it, okay? Okay, we have 10. Ow. We have 11. Oh my gosh. Now I'm just crushing it. I'm finding first way every time out of that barracks. As soon as I get on that sorceress and I don't want to... I just want to get to the jail. No chance, right? You know, I actually am going to go over here really fast. No, that was the waypoint right there. This kind of sucks because now it's awkward for faster run walk to get when I get level 12. Yeah. Okay, let's just have like really quick maps, I guess. Like that, and then one more really quick map, and then we're okay. We'll hit our 12, and then we'll just have to wait to go back. Back.
I need money. This should go to Charcy.
Good day.
Let's go. Time for a good catacombs.
I don't like it down here.
You know, I knew that was a dead end. I wonder if I should have turned. Not like dead end, but that was back down the other way. Right off the bat. Maybe. Just tried for over here at least. Okay, we're gonna need some better maps. Dang. That's really kind of unlucky that we turned around at that piece. And such is how it goes, though. Don't love this.
I need money.
Oof, that's gross.
Impossible.
Them at least. Okay, not the maps we are looking for.
Can't.
Okay. One more. Give me a quickie. Thank you. Alright, that helped save us.
Impossible.
We're totally fine. Is it the best Act 1 I've ever had? No, but that helped. Chain boots.
Death
and we got a
becomes
tier
you,
room, which is
Andariel.
cool. And heavy gloves. Both.
Good day.
Okay. Chip,
Good
chip,
day.
chip, 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 chip.
Great.
Very decent.
Well,
I needed the money from the gem. Nothing was worth any dough whatsoever there, so 16 cold res, it's not bad.
Round 3, Diablo 2 Trivia Quiz and Evil Force Edition. Act 3 and 4 both have ultra rare mobs that can appear, one that can kill you and one that can't. What are they and where do they spawn? Bonus points, how many of the Act 3 ones spawn if you get them? Extra fun fact, World Stone Keep Bale that kills you if you idle is actually an invisible monster that follows you around. You can see this in PD2 if an elite boss has Vigor Aura.
Really? That's cool. Ultra rare mobs that appear. I don't know if I know what you mean by that.
I can't carry anymore.
Ultra rare mobs that appear. Yeah, I guess the stained glass, if that's what you're talking about. Is that technically considered a mob? Interesting. Evil spirits aren't that rare, so I wouldn't say those fall under the rare mob.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Shadow Assassin build. Ooh, there was a chainmail. Don't really do much with Shadow Assassin.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
A little slower than I like, but okay.
Impossible. I can't.
I believe top right was our exit, right?
Impossible.
Of the jail.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, the evil spirits around the map aren't rare though. Those appear all the time. An evil force you're calling a rare mob? That's literally every time you fight Mephisto. It's not rare in any capacity.
Impossible.
Yeah, but they're always there, like, around. There's multiple spots. I don't know why I'm searching this. You know it's right. They just always spawn in the same spots. That's kind of their thing.
Impossible.
Got a beetle burst next to waypoint. That's nice.
I am overburdened.
Right, arcane. Starting to remember a little bit more of it. Thought level 1 was going to be worse than it was, so it's nice it isn't. Though. Level 2 is not a great start.
Impossible.
Ugh.
I can't.
terrible map. Okay, that's nice at least.
Good day.
Hello.
I can't.
Okay. I don't know where my exit is. I should have killed Beetle Burst. Alright, I got a nice exit at least. So, again, the outer maps, not too terrible out here. It's kind of the, like, down the hole maps have been rough.
Not enough money. Impossible.
You know I can just save it. We'll get our 19 down here, and then we can go imbue. And having imbue before the arcane is actually pretty sweet, because getting 20 FRW would really do a lot for us.
Impossible.
Now let's have a good set of maps here. Please?
I can't. Impossible.
Just be right here.
Impossible. I can't.
Thank you.
Good day.
All right.
Oh, hi.
Let's do it. No! The streak continues. Oops.
Oh.
What? Oh, cause... Oh, that's super annoying. Sorry, Ransom.
Impossible.
That hurts a lot. I mean, again, it has been a very long time since we've imbued 20 FCR, and it's not that rare. is not that rare.
I can't. I can't. The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
The maps say it is top right. Let's see if they're correct. Gotta lose some time here. It is not top right. Dang.
Yes.
If you talk to Warriv twice, then you don't have to go talk to Trognon. But I'd only talked to him one time. Why am I going there?
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Oh no, I hate it. Champion. Not too bad.
I can't. Impossible. Not enough mana. Impossible.
19, almost 20. Level-wise, we're in a great spot, but again, no faster on our boots hurts a lot. That's easy, just go up this way and check. Probably just dead now.
Not in town.
Good
Between
day.
the maggot lair and the arcane. Kinda was
The
a
sanctuary.
tough one.
Horizon's obsession. Impossible.
Just need an immediate telestaff for super cheap and a flare skip.
Impossible.
Or a Great Marsh skip, and then we're somewhere on track. So, just a couple things. Oh my god, alright. Fine, we'll reset. Fourth way.
Good day. Good day.
Ridiculous.
Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
Nasty. I do think at some point in the future there will be a tech for this character that is no Den. That's my prediction. Because it feels like it could have that, you know?
So dark. Perfect.
So annoying when you get a chase like that.
I can't carry anymore.
That'll be worth a little bit. A little long
I can't carry anymore.
on the den so far, but it's okay. We also have a 2 open socket staff already and some other things, so we're in a good spot that way.
Move.
Let's go.
Move. Thanks, Nikki. Appreciate the Prime sub. Reminding everybody in Twitch chat they may have a Prime sub available.
I need mana.
Ooh, a scepter.
I can't carry anymore.
Little long. Is it better to watch here on YouTube Live? You just watch wherever you want to watch. Whatever works best for you works best for me. Okay. Wow. Ooh, another one. It makes sense to just leave it TP. Potentially it does, but
I am overburdened.
I want them to like come after me. These guys just have no desire to chase me down at all. Need a light. I should got some dex. Alright, we'll put the rest in dexterity. That last round was actually kicking out like alright. We had a lot of chip gems, which was really nice. Beautiful shrine. Experience shrines when you can run into just like a couple loaded packs are just cheat codes. If I could just like get another experience shrine and just keep an experience shrine going this whole run, That'd be crazy. I don't love this. Sure. Because I have the experience shrine, we can... Where's our third guy at? Get in here.
I'm overburdened.
Alright. Which way was my Cold Plains? Was it down left? That sounds right. Come on, give me one more boss group. I mean, I know I've had a lot, but one more would just be super sweet. Surprisingly, only level 10, despite having 3 experience shrines heading in there. That's a little wild. Here we go. Champion fallen. Darn, just wore off. Okay, now we have 11. Enough. Alright, good 12. But we are slow. Maps were a little long in some places.
I can't carry anymore. I need not enough mana. Try and cage me.
That wasn't worth as much experience as I was hoping for those 3 champions. Oh my god. Open the door. Alright. Okay, level 1. Yeah, I want to be like out of the jail at this point. So we're a little slow in that regard. Don't like that. Thank you, Kai.
Last round. Diablo 2 Trivia Quiz Unique Chest Armors with Questionable Affixes Edition. There are many unique chest armors in the game and most of them are quite good, but there are only 2 that come with sockets. Which 2 are they and how many sockets does each come with?
Impossible.
Oh no, where am I going? Okay, Griswold's is set. I want to say, what's the unique chaos armor? Hades or something? That one has 3 sockets, I believe. And then...
I don't like it down here.
What other unique armor comes with sockets? No.
Impossible.
Just gotta think through all the different
Impossible.
armors. Not that, not that, not that. No, no. Dang, that's annoying.
I can't.
Oh, Spirit Forge has 3 sockets as well, or maybe 2 sockets. 2 or 3. Maybe 2.
I can't.
Yeah, Spirit Forge. That's right.
Death becomes you, Andariel.
Good day.
Hello.
No, Corpsemorn has Corpse Explosion. Right. Yeah, sure, we'll just do that. You're here, you're there, you're there. Okay. Dang, I'm only level 13 though. It's like our 3rd one in a row in the 13-minute section though. So I feel like our Act 1's getting really solid. Ooh, champion beetles, yes. Watch this experience. Yum 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 yum. We eatin', fam. We about to eat. Yum 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 yum. So ridiculous. 2.5 levels. Okay.
Impossible.
That's really gonna go all the way to a dead end, huh? I figured it wouldn't go that deep.
I can't.
But it does. Thanks, Mike. Let's hope he gets lucky telestaff. Well, first, let's hope for 20 faster run walk boots. And on our imbue. And then a first way, and then a good maggot lair as well. Oh, that would be really nice. I actually want to check down here. Just because we've already gone so deep. Okay. Ugh, that tree is annoying. Alright, so not there. Where is our halls? Doubtful to be up there. I mean, it could. Okay, now I don't think it can. No. That's really annoying.
Hello.
I can't.
Whew. Very unfortunate, but at least we did get it in our first pass.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Let's see.
I can't.
The one intern. Yep. He fixed the bug though.
Impossible. Impossible.
Well, you gotta give him credit. You know, he did fix the bug.
Hello.
Yes?
Okay. That definitely was slower than desired. I mean, just, you know, we ran the entirety of the map. Both kind of rocky waste and there. So that hurts a little bit. But what you gonna do? There.
I can't. I can't.
Actually, see. Okay, so it is up. I'm actually just going to continue up. Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny.
Impossible.
Good. All right.
Can't.
That's encouraging. If we can have a good Claw Viper and good Maggot Lair maps, we'll be right on an okay pace again. Kind of make up a little bit of the time for some of the outer maps there.
Dark magic in a darker tomb. I can't. I can't.
Great. That's one. That is one.
I can't. Not enough money.
Good day.
We also almost have 19, which is really nice. I almost wish I would have just gotten 19 right there so I could have my MDU through here as well. You know, I haven't really just had like immediate turnoffs. Okay, that's nice.
Not enough money.
Tyrone got. Remember to save a single chip for hell. For next 5. This is gross though. Oh no, I might be good. This is gross. Not what I was hoping to see. Come on, give me a quick turn. Quick turn off.
Impossible. I can't.
Got our 19. Did not get a quickie. Never can just get a quickie, man. In fact, it's pretty ugly. This puts us in a really rough spot.
I can't.
This could really go any direction right now. Let's check up and hope this kicks left.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I need mana.
And hope it's it. Well, I feel like when these maps start getting really weird like this, a lot of the times they just keep being really strange.
Impossible.
Okay, good. Okay. Imbu.
Where can I take you?
Oh my god. How can I just never ever get it? I don't understand.
Welcome to my shop.
It's gotta be some kind of record right now. It's pretty ridiculous. You can get 20 faster run walk, which is like minutes of time. Many minutes. And I have failed so many times. All right. Which way was our jail? Oh, crap. I don't remember on this one.
The sanctuary. Corazon's obsession. Impossible. Impossible.
Take away. It's about time we stop forgetting to remember the jail. You know, it's been long enough now that should be on our mind. Something to remember. Fourth way last time. What can we do here? Not a first way.
Hello.
Good day.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. Not enough money.
Still need leaf. I have the Tyrann, so if we drop a Row, we are golden there. Shirt says, I love it when my mom lets me play video games.
Impossible. I need money.
Greetings.
Missing on the 20 fast run walk and
The sanctuary.
in
Horizon's
the arcane.
obsession.
That one hurts. Two big very unfortunate.
Impossible.
Third way.
Impossible. Horizon, your decoy is dead.
Probably just too slow.
Impossible. Not enough money. Impossible. Impossible.
Alright. Gonna do bad tunes anyways.
Can't. Impossible. Can't. I can't. Impossible. Not
Wow. Jesus.
I need mana.
Oh my god. I mean, it's fine. We were at plus 3 minutes, so. Ugh. That's just a really long map.
Good day.
Did you intentionally not drink a healing potion from inventory?
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't care. It was too long.
Good day.
I was just kind of running it out. I think Den is still, for now, like I say, I think in the future there will be some way to do a no Den strat. But
They'll never see me coming.
you can't delete dead hardcore characters? Sure you can. That'd be funny if they didn't let you, though. They're like, no, your deeds of valor will be remembered. You cannot delete me.
Yeah, alright, I lied. This is the last round. Diablo 2 Trivia Quiz, the Forgotten Unique Claw Edition. Shadow Killer has some really interesting affixes, but because it isn't Bartuk's plus 2 skills and hit recovery or Jade Talons plus 2 skills, or resistance and hit recovery, it gets ignored. Besides ethereal, indestructible and enhanced damage, can you name the 4 other affixes on it?
It's got plus 2 skills of either Shadow Discipline or Martial. Which ones? Shadow Killer doesn't have any plus skill on it? I thought it had like... Really?
So dark. Perfect.
What? Cannot be frozen? No. I know it's indestructible, and it's ethereal, and that's about it. It's about as much as I've looked at that claw. Target defense, freezes target. I was gonna guess cold damage. 10 to 15 mana per kill, and chance to cast Frost Nova. Okay, I was gonna guess that it had added cold damage because I thought it had something to do with cold. But that was as far as I would have gotten. Yeah. But I didn't think it had added cold damage though. I just knew there was cold stuff about it. Yeah, I have not looked at that one very much at all. When's the next Manverse stream? What, you guys want to do like Saturday or something? I can try and clear it with Moo. This is an annoying den. Just too many mobs. Alright, I'll check with Moo Girl about Saturday. Dang it.
I can't carry anymore.
These guys spawned on P1. It's annoying. Okay. MVS Saturday. We will plan for that. Don't cut. Dang it. If I had a son, would I call him Emilio? It's a good name. That is okay furniture. You are allowed to burn it all you would like.
I need money.
If I come back, then it'll be there, and that's fine. Experience? No. Ah. This is very slow. Probably just to reset, but that's just see if we can just like walk out of here immediately, I guess. How can you shoot 2.0? Fire blast? What is wrong with me? Ugh! Alright, I'm gonna grab some water really fast, and then we'll keep going. Take a minute after that. Ugh. Okay.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Is going into Blades worth it? Yes.
Good day.
Let's go clear out our saved characters really fast. And empty the recycling bin. Delete it all. Cool. Okay. Let's go.
Good day.
Does Mama Llama know you're wearing her shirt
Good
today?
day.
I mean, it's my shirt, but... No,
Good day.
She does not watch my streams for the most part. By request.
Good day.
I don't need to see her or have her see me waxing my legs in pain or anything.
Good day.
Her disappointment in me as a son would just grow.
Good day. Good day.
I've been watching some of the ASL here and there,
Good day.
but I haven't been like super diligent.
Good day. Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
She could watch me eat veggies like onions. This is true. You do have a good point. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to sell the chip skull. Because we have no money otherwise. She doesn't know about my lower back tattoo. She does not need to know about that. Don't show Artie the Brood War blink trick. I get so mad. Be like, Protoss, Protoss, Protoss. I mean, to be fair, you could probably do that with like a siege tank as well. or vultures, or, you know, just... It really was such cool tech. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that daily dose of Diablo. A little different today, you know. I need some cash. Like, seriously, I need money. I have literally nothing. This is the brokest den ever. Thank you. Hey, nice.
I need mana.
Good, how are you?
Good day.
Wizard of Warcraft. What? Oh. Wizard of Warcraft, really? Was I playing a Wizard of Warcraft game? Rich Den after all. Yeah, I mean, it was no money, no money, no money. All the money. Rich Den, Poor Den. It's an okay book. Not that great, but should have picked up those boots. Ugh, couple champion archers is lame. Only level 3. I don't love this. These dudes are not even worth that much. Kind of sucks because we're not going to be able to get our 6 off of this.
I am overburdened.
Low scepter. Okay, let's just try and pick it up right here. 6 me. Ended up okay. Please just kill this guy. Thank you. Good lord, that was way too hard to hit. This feels like it doesn't. I am not in love with the maps we have so far. That's gross. Dang, this den has been really disappointing. Oof. I wish I would have leveled that up to level 2 before. Oh man, yeah, that really, we were like flying into the den, or underground. We had like a 3-minute underground passage. Wild. Why not keep the socket armor? I wanted to find a 2-socket armor just in the rare event that we got Talon at. Or just S, because we can always force a tower into Act 5. Really, we're just looking for tier F. If we can get tier and Ethrune, then by Act 5 we can make a leaf and make a stealth. Now obviously if we could find both Taloneth along the way, that'd be fantastic, but... Beggars can only beg for a little bit of time before they can't do more begging. So it is what we're stuck with. I think that's the same. You know what I mean. Got used to begging playing Diablo, but it was a great place to beg. It was a great begging place.
I need mana.
Oh wait, just level. Just level. Cheers.
Good day. Malice. This should go to Chelsea.
This run has been real weird.
Try and cage me, demons.
Let's see if we can get some fast maps, though. Not fast enough. We need faster than that. Need faster. Okay. That's a little faster. Let's get like a really fast level 3. Is it worth to experience that Rakinisha if you have a close waypoint? Generally, I'd say no. Like, it depends the character. Some characters, yes. Just really quick. Popping up to level 12 or 13 can be like super nice. But like on this character, probably not, because you just kind of get your levels anyways on the way, but it does get you to a faster run walk. There could be debate. There could be debate on it for sure. Okay, 3 chip gems. That's nice. 4 chip gems. Wow. And a 2-socket armor. Or, armor. Staff.
I don't like it down here.
No, I thought that was going to be it. I feel like the map usually doesn't go like that. It's teased us. That's annoying. Dang. Medium jails. Plus the kata. A little slow. We need it to be a little faster. I don't know if I should kill spiders there or not. They are a good experience, but they're also very tanky. Nah, too tanky, I think. No, what? Wow. Up, around, and down. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Move. Please.
I can't.
Okay, a little slow.
I can't. Death becomes you, Andariel.
There. Staff.
Good day.
Good day.
Hello. Well.
Wow, 10, 11 chip gems. I missed one. Oh, 12. Okay, I mean that is something for sure. Something for sure.
Moo.
12 chip gem act 1. Okay, I haven't had a fast rocky waste in a long time. Looks like we still won't. Thank you very, very much, Astro. I need a dagger. Dang. That sucks. Fourth Way Rocky Waste was not what we needed, but an immediate dry hills into Halls of the Dead.
Impossible.
I like that. Let's see more of this with an immediate level 2. The only way these chip gems are useless is if they don't roll anything.
I can't carry anymore.
If they just like completely fail out and just, you know, reroll into nothing, then otherwise they're still potentially worth money for recharging the staff and stuff. Oh, I really hate that that's up above us. Yeah, it's there.
I can't. Impossible.
Most definitely it's there, isn't it?
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Greetings.
Yes?
I can't. I can't.
15. That seems like it did. Okay, this should be good then.
I can't.
All right, Fire Oasis.
Impossible.
Come on.
Impossible.
Let's do a quick again. Let's at least stick close enough so we can see where the bridge down is. There it is. Worth checking over here. Not over here.
Impossible.
I do at least want to give a check up to that. Okay, I think it's all going to be on the down low. I kind of got to push a little bit on this run. You know? By that I mean we got to take some risk a little bit, cut some map corners, etc. That's a dead end, I'm pretty certain.
I can't. Impossible.
I would be shocked if that was able to cut right. But I don't love this, so this has to be some sort of triple. Yeah, okay. Maybe not yet. Alright, I like that read in the maggot. That was good. Okay, decent enough. Whew. Hopefully that goes up. And here we go.
Moo.
Might just buy a dagger.
Hello.
Good day.
Thanks, Counter. Appreciate the prime. Dagger. I'm only 16.
Impossible.
very much dislike this. Please just be over here. Gosh dang it.
Impossible.
We keep... Now the outer maps are a struggle. Which again, we've had some good outer maps for the past few runs, so we're kind of due for some bad ones, but dang, man.
Impossible.
No, don't run in there.
Impossible.
Run up and around. Thank you. Yaku! Thank you for the Prime sub. Mwah! Good kisses to you all.
Dark magic.
Yeah, man, she lays traps insanely fast with this staff. It's great.
Impossible. Impossible. I need mana.
Okay. I don't like that. This is probably down in here. Crap.
Move. Just make sure their money goes to paying for little Timmy's crutches this time.
Mr. Camel is in the building.
Impossible.
What's going on, Camel?
I need mana.
Timmy's gonna have to wait. We just bought Moo Girl a brand new van, so this is all sub money is going to the van.
Good day.
Greetings.
What? I didn't want to. What the heck? Go back. Dude, I wasn't even trying to click it. D2 challenge run saw me. Aw, thank you. We did buy the van. How'd it go? Well, the first time was not good, but then we went to a different place, and it was a better experience. I just did all the, you know, negotiation for the out-the-door price beforehand, and then that was it. We went in, and they brought out the car and all the stuff, and then they gave me my exact the door price. So I was like, cool, we're good then. No hassle. The other dealership was doing all the garbage, you know. Thesaurus! Let's go!
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
I have no clue which way. We got faster run walk boots! Yay! L rune. Not quite. Give me a tier, man. Tier Tal Eth. Tier Eth main desires. Others also desired.
Impossible.
Camel shows up and Hisaris boots drop. Camel. It's alright, man, but you gotta keep coming back. Speed. I believe that shows it's not there though. Okay. Not first way.
Good day.
Good day.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. Impossible. I can't.
Does anybody want to drop a health potion? I would be okay with it. No, just mana.
Impossible.
Oh, minor healing. How kind. Oh, why did she get stuck there? Second way. Let's go, baby. Wait, what am I doing? You know not to go down that way. Alright, second way. Jesus. Coolers, move. A lot of stuff here on this ramp.
Horizon, your decoy is dead. Impossible.
Give me back my dagger, though.
Good day.
Okay. Was it circle or circle over moon? Circle. Doesn't look like there. Come on, come on. Quickly, quickly, very quickly.
I can't.
It is a nice experience at least. But hurry! Too much time lost.
I can't.
Go, 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 go. Nephrune, not quite. Okay. Little slow, but we have Hisaris. So again, that's kind of the big... Dang. Not much value on there. Yep, need a little Act 3 luck. Okay, you're there,
Good day.
That is the exact luck we were looking for. Woo! Come on. One, two. Three.
Impossible.
3 left. Great Marsh.
Impossible.
Spider. Is there anything up above?
I can't.
Okay.
Impossible. I need mine.
Oh my god, like, dude is literally standing me up. Woo, instant telestaff, yes. Okay, so 3 is there. Come on, chat. Focus, focus, focus time. Four. 5. 6. Please, just no.
Impossible.
Okay, this better be at least waypoint. And I would absolutely love if it took us through. Do I have a tier rune actually in my stash? I think I do. It does not. Okay, so we gotta go there. Oh, I don't. Gosh dang it.
Moo.
Thank you, Stoned. Really would have loved to skip. 2. Really, really, really. Okay, that's fine. Well, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Just a normal 3. Flare me. Good. Never mind. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Flare jungle is here.
Not enough money.
Okay. Oh wait, I have to check in there and go back home anyways. I don't have.
What a delicious
Small time
game.
loss from our
I should
poor
consult
running
on this.
back and forth there. Ithrune is close. I have Ithneth round. Very close. Okay, you're good, you're good. No, okay. Trash, 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 trash.
I can't.
Oh, yeah, I've got those in there. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Impossible.
Ow. All right. We're okay here. We're okay. What's the infinity runer that lightning source is? Infinity. That is what they use. Canoe! You know what's crazy, Kano? Do you want to hear something absolutely crazy? I went and watched your Hell Hardcore Assassin run. And I was like, you know, I'm just going to take a break and relax.
Impossible.
5 minutes in, you're like, yeah, I went and visited Texas. I went all around. Austin, Dallas. It was great. Great time. I was like, oh my God. Oh, Flare Jungle would have been so nice if I could skip to it. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We are okay. Can't get away from it, man. I wasn't even the one that was bringing it up. I was like, I'm gonna let it slide. And then Kano starts talking about what a great time he has there. And I'm like, oh, surely Kano must have been there for an event or something. A few minutes later, he goes, no, I wasn't even there for an event. I just kind of went to celebrate my birthday. I was just hanging out. Plenty of time. I could have done all sorts of things. I am not sure I remember which way my Cold Plains was. I want to say it's down right. Please?
Impossible.
Oh my God. Mr. Camel hath arrived. I almost want to do Serena just for the level.
Impossible.
Just so I can get my teleport down here. Ethrune.
I am overburdened.
Okay. I need a tier rune.
Impossible. Impossible.
But I like the Eth. The Eth is nice.
I can't.
No. Don't do this to me, sewers. Come on. Ziz! Is this a PoE like?
Is this like Poe?
Yeah. You could say it's like Poe. Somebody out there would say that. Man, I really want my teleport staff. Somebody out there might say that. What's going on, Zizzy? How you doing, bro? Okay, telly staff right here.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my God, so close. Ugly Poe? Wow. Ugly. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. No! Gosh dang sewers. We have a brilliantly beautiful, amazing... Is it going to be an inside map? Or a down over? Oh my God, it's an inside map. That's really unfortunate. Ah, gosh darn it.
Impossible.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Come on. Oh, jeez. Another Row room. Okay, weird. I don't want all these Row rooms, though. I just... No! Oh my god! Wait, what's hitting me for so much damage? What was all that damage? Good lord. Sorry, we got a decent run going. Unfortunately, still, the Act 3 did not play nicely for us, so we still have... We did get a really fast telestaff. We got a first try telestaff. Otherwise, another gross Act 3 with no skip. Bad sewers.
I am overburdened. Mephisto, you were no match for me.
Lunch is over and you have a meeting? Sounds good. It was nice having you here. Yeah, the insta-telly was nice. One to shape-shifting, not quite. Let's just get you, and you're here.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay.
I can't.
Nice. Not only is that first way super good there, but it's also really good for your Planes of Despair because it limits your Planes of Despair to only having 2 exits when it's an immediate turnoff. If it takes a little bit of time, then no. But if it is right there, then you get a lot of times quick to quick to quick. And let's go, baby. Oh my god, Darcy just moved and like tapped my foot. Scared the crap out of me. No tier rune, yeah. Just need the tier rune, man. This is a dead end tile, right? Alright. I need to go also shop probably during Diablo spawn, I guess. Maybe just after. I need to go get some like wands. Do I have any rejuves? I do not, so that's a little concerning. We can't get caught. Bad time to lose our burst of speed. You're in Buffalo today, home of Josh Allen, the best quarterback in the league. Hey man, if Dak Prescott wasn't there, I'd say you're onto something.
Impossible.
Oh, this is scary. That is a lot of stuff over there. Jesus. No, 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 I'm dead. Oh, the teleport! No! God, there's too much stuff. I really liked that run. I liked that run. Obviously, Act 2 was slow. Hisaris was really nice. I thought the Hisaris would be enough to like help us there, but God, there was just so much stuff, like so many mobs. And, you know, I thought, okay, usually when you tele over, a lot of times there's like more space up here. This was just like a really gross area. We could have been like minus 30, 40. I think that was the run. That was the run, man. That sucks.
Good day.
That sucks. And then the telly just didn't go off. I'm not sure if it was a put in hit recovery. It looked like it might have been.
They'll
Sometimes
never see me
teleports also
coming.
just don't go off in this game with charges. It's just a bug. So sometimes it's hard to tell. We have people joining us from Zizerin's stream. Welcome on in. I just wanted to restart the run for all of them so they could get a fresh sense of how it fully develops. And why it's the best ARPG to ever exist. But dang, that does suck. Because we had the Hisaris and the first try telly, even though it was missing a couple other things. Act 3 did enough. We were in a good enough spot that we could have... So, I don't know, maybe I should have played like a tiny bit safer. And just cleared a little bit to that left side first.
So dark. Perfect.
It's always so hard to decide how safe to play versus just trying to push. Come on. Oh, you're... But welcome on over, everybody, from Ziz's stream. We are very happy to have you here. I appreciate you guys being here and sticking around for as long or as little as you want. Yeah, you're allowed to save quit, but there was no reason for me to save quit. If I save quit, I lose all the time. Like, too much time was already lost for that, so... It was just pray that teleport got off. And I wish I had rejuve potions. That would have been really nice. I feel like I should try and actively work to save a couple rejuves. Because there's been just a couple situations in Act 4 where I've died just where... You know, I'm ready to use a rejuve, but I just can't. Like, I don't have any. So maybe try and be a little more active about keeping one or two of those around.
I need mana. Greetings.
Hey Llama.
Hey.
Nice shirt. I love your mom too.
She's a nice lady.
I am overburdened.
Rejuve. There we go. Now save it. Wait, I thought, hold on, what map am I on? 10 out of 10 foresight. Wait, never mind. 9 out of 10. Wait, why'd we remove a point?
I can't carry anymore. I'm overburdened.
Oh, no space for the rejuve. Yeah, rip. Okay. It's a little slow, but we have an experience, right? This map is pretty rare.
Llama, my wife is gone from Thursday to Sunday, which means I can catch way more streams. Any chance for a night stream or Saturday stream this week?
I will do Manverse stream this Saturday. How's that sound? You wouldn't know much about it, Evo. It's complicated. Okay.
These stones hold an ancient
That last one would have been so good.
I can't.
May your run be blessed with many rejuvenation potions and perfect map rolls.
I'm mad I died there. Thank you.
Impossible.
Moo.
That'll be good enough. Sibbies, thank you. I'm mad I died there. Should have just played it a tiny bit safer and saved 3, 4, 5, you know, wasted 3, 4, 5 seconds to kill a couple mobs.
I can't. Impossible.
Neff's holding out on the area. It's rough. I am not a fan of what is developing down here. Yeah.
Impossible. I can't.
So long.
Impossible.
Little long into the Black Marsh.
I need mom.
Good experience though. Yeah, we are almost 10, which is really nice. I'm gonna save that rejuve way over there. Champion Lancers are not worth it. It's gonna be a lot of time. Bladeson is such a Bladeson is probably one of my favorite builds, except it's terrible from like Blade Fury with the wind-up speed.
Impossible.
But if you could take that out and like actually give it a good wind-up, or just no wind-up, I mean. would be one of my favorite builds to play. Just such a cool style. I love like the throwing of the blades to let them shift. Okay, I'm just not gonna go around, I guess.
Try and cage me,
I mean, I know where it is, but that feels like a really far way around. What the heck is going on? Shirt says, I love it when my mom lets me play video games. I feel like if I was actively looking and thinking, I would have stopped well before that tile. But that tile is there so rarely that I wasn't even considering that that the waypoint tile would be right there. Just get our 12 so we can get our speed going.
Greetings. Hello. Impossible.
Dodge everything there. Spectral hit, a little bit annoying.
Impossible.
So your second day of running 3 miles, GG. How did it go? That will connect over there. I'm sure my assassin has run 3 miles today, so, you know, it's kind of the same thing.
I can't.
Hold enchanted. Gross. How many hours do I have in D2? Probably about 35, 36,000.
Impossible.
Wait, that still goes. No, it doesn't. It was the right turnaround. This looks good. I miss it. It's over. Nope. I was hoping it was there.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay.
I can't.
Level 1 is a dud. It was just right here to our right. Classic.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Not enough mana.
Okay, let's get some fast run knock boots, I guess, from Andariel or something nice. Okay, that's dead ended. I think we'll be up here.
Impossible.
14. Oh no. You drove the minivan? Oh no, how did it go? Alright, well, the catacombs kind of catacombs us. Is it okay? Are there any scratches?
I need money.
Talrune. Ooh, okay, hold on. I know this is a slow run, but Talrune is pretty sweet. Also, Act 1 Talrune? It is the zombies, which, like, you know, obviously can drop it, but not many mobs are dropping Talrune. But holy cow, these maps suck.
Impossible.
Please, just please.
Impossible.
Asking the wrong questions. You forgot what it looked like, so you had to walk home.
Not enough money.
Sounds honestly pretty sweet. Oh, that's an ugly time, but I have a Talrune. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes.
I have a Talrune though.
Good day.
Garbage, garbage, garbage. All right.
I can't.
I stayed on players 1 slightly too long. Goodness sake. I mean, it's like fine because I have 15 and a half already, but also annoying. You got work drama for me? Nice. That's our 9th chips goal, so that's a 3rd roll, which is why I really wanted to go grab it. And honestly, one more, or 9th chip gem, and honestly, one more chip gem will get us 10, which gets us 3 rerolls, and 1 for an Ort rune. So yeah, now I may run like P3 or even higher in the Arcane Sanctuary and really go after the I'm gonna go down.
Impossible.
Really go after the Ethryn.
Impossible.
An
Impossible.
Oreo for a potty? Whoa! Can I come to your house, Raggets? I wonder if we should have gone for Skittles. I mean, how often are you going to the bathroom?
Impossible.
Moo, you said there's a grocery pickup that
can't.
needs to be done.
I can't.
Any chance Oreos are in that? No reason. Just curious.
Greetings. Your presence honors me.
What do I think you drove for? I don't know, a joyride?
Impossible. Impossible.
Champion beetles and resist lightning shine.
Impossible.
Let the experience come in.
I can't carry anything.
Experience me, please.
I can't carry anything.
Alright. Well, we got enough rejubes. I feel happy. No hole there.
Impossible.
Okay.
Impossible. Can't.
I was really expecting there to be a hole, but
I can't.
alright, I guess we're going the up.
I can't.
Why do you have so many viewers today? Oh my god, Moo, you can't just ask that. Gosh. I'm so sorry, chat. What am I doing? Why am I running backwards? Moo got me all flustered asking these highly inappropriate questions. Oh, that's not a wall. That's the... Yeah, okay, duh. Alright, that's not too terrible of a waypoint up into it there. Where's my Oreo? Well, did you go potty?
I can't.
This looks like me trying to read a map. Okay. A minor mishap on the map.
I can't.
Oh, fire enchanted.
Not enough money.
That's super unlucky.
Impossible.
You don't even need to go there anyways. Shoot.
I can't.
No, what is this map? Okay. I mean, we should have been done on the last run. That was the run to really like crush it. Oh, that's nice. I'm really holding out hope for this F rune.
I need money.
Good evening.
Will this MVS be online or back to old school? Probably back to old school. My thoughts. That run would have beat world record, but it wouldn't have destroyed it because it had a pretty rough Act 2 and then the Act 3 sewers and just a couple pieces that were tough. Oops, I meant to go up here. So, yeah. It would have beaten it, though. I think it would have been like a minute under, but there's definitely more meat on the bone.
Dark magic. Dark material.
Right, Moo Girl? Right?
I can't. Impossible.
No.
I can't. Impossible.
Then why didn't you beat it? Okay. Well, why didn't you beat it? Coming in all hot. Put your money where your mouth is. I don't have any money. I spent it all on the van. I've been trying to tell you.
Good day. Where can I take you?
Yeah, I might have oversaved rejuves at this point, but that's okay.
I can't. I can't.
Focus, llama, focus.
Can't. Not enough money.
Dang, I already have 20? Actually wild. Oh, it's because I had the champion beetle group. That's right. We'll need some potions.
Impossible. Impossible. The sanctuary.
Do not remember the direction, so we are just picking one and going.
I can't.
It's like the deeper I get into the runs, the more that I keep remembering all the previous jails. So it's hard to remember which one. I think this is...
Greetings.
Good day.
The sanctuary. Orzon's obsession.
Who am I? The dude who loves his mom. It's true. Oh wait, I can just put that on. Alright, we did get 2 sockets, so that's nice. That saves us having to search.
Not enough.
Second way, second way, second. Alright, second way. I am out of mana. Gonna burn all our rejuice. That helps keep us alive.
I can't carry it.
And there you go. Just got to arcane. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 34,000.
I can't. I can't.
I need that Ethrune. That's what we need.
Impossible.
Here we go. We got some ghost in here. Let's hope the ghosts can do their job and drop us some runes. Eth tier.
I can't.
Be amazing.
I can't. Impossible. I need Mama.
Shoot.
I can't.
Unfortunate.
Impossible. I can't.
What's the point of stashing gold?
Impossible.
There was no point. It was just a habit. Sometimes it can be useful in like a hell run or something, because there is a cap on how much gold you can have. So there has been times, you know, where I've like exceeded the amount on my character. But for the most part, really.
I can't.
The good news is pretty high level. The bad news is our time is not great. Saris. Heavy gloves. I mean, that is nice. It's a lot of time to catch, but not an impossible amount. There's 100% on the leaderboard somewhere. Yeah. Okay, money. Telly staff, no. 3716.
Hello.
Oh my god. Ah, that's unfortunate.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
All right. 1, 2, 3. So we have Great Marsh at 3.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Connections through? No.
I can't. I can't.
We have 22. Again, we're flying on experience, but and that's our 5 as well right there. Unless it connects straight through, we're in trouble, but it probably won't. So we're probably just gonna go spider cavern here. Grab waypoint. Oh no.
Impossible. 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 I can't. Impossible. I need more.
Black Gaber? No Etherin.
Hi
yet.
there, it's me. I know. Red tape that will make you nuts. Hate to bring it to you, but I don't see a Beelzebub playthrough right now. I mean, it's been what, 8 years? Man, come on son, haven't you had enough bad karma already? Your 10-minute world record got taken away, like others. You're balding. That's also bad. You're just hiding it by letting your hair grow. You can't escape llama, sorry it has to be this way.
Did not expect to roll right into there, so that's a nice skip. So, waypoint. Let's go grab a waypoint wherever it is, I guess. I can go shopping. I need to get this before I level too much. Waypoint is either here or the next one.
Impossible.
Don't have much. Let's see. It's right here.
Yes?
Nova.
I can't.
These guys are annoyingly in the way. Alright. Let's have a quickie here and we'll be good.
Good day. Greetings.
Also, 23 supposed to be supposedly the best level for shopping telestaff.
Yes?
Run could very easily be destroyed here.
Greetings.
Come on. Or it could still be a run. Alrighty. This would be a wild run to like succeed in, considering the terrible Act 1 to 2 there. Etherin? Was there no rune drop? I could have sworn I saw a rune. What in the world? Yeah, I just saw the orange. Is that the other one?
It's easy, llama. Just think about it. All that bad karma could go away if you just push a few buttons and few clicks and then bam. Diablo Beelzebub. Just like chat can push a single button, right there. Do you see it? Well, only 20% of you can. That's right, only 20% of you can see that subscription button with Prime subscription, yet 20% have their Prime subs available. All you have to do is push it very gently and you will see a better streaming quality. No advertisement? Whoa.
I mean, it's the same quality and stuff, but...
Moo.
Everybody still gets sound and everything. That doesn't change. Okay. Come on, sewers. Okay. I will take it. Little far off, but way better than that center map we had last time.
Impossible. I can't.
I wish I had fast run. I wish I just had that Eth rune. That'd be so big. Or Tau. No, yeah, Eth. What sucks is I can't even like guarantee the Eth anywhere, and we're kind of past all the places that you normally are dropping it. Now maybe Travancore will be kind to us, but I meant to press the ID scroll. I lost my dungeon. Oh no. Oh, wait, that's... Jeez.
I am overburdened.
At least it's right next door. Like, ends up being like a, 20-second boss or something. Which isn't great, but... Gotta do a little walk of shame. Let's just not lose the record by 20 seconds. How does that sound? Forgath, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Remembering to push that button.
Llama, were you having a senior citizen moment, lol?
Nah, just my mouse kinda. Every now and then you accidentally tap your mouse like ever so slightly to the side. You don't mean to, just slight misclick. And unfortunately that misclick was a very costly one. Or 20 seconds costly. Fort rune. Okay. Oh no, wait, I don't have any chip gems. Oh, okay.
Moo.
Less than 3.
Thanks, Dakar.
Thank.
Oh, I have one chipped. Okay, we do. We do. We're good. Let's go. Come on.
I can't.
Come on, baby.
Impossible. Impossible.
We're full, and we have one chipped. That's really nice. There's the new D2R ladder start. I mean, they just had one a little bit ago, so probably not for another 3 months or so. I don't love this. No. Stop it. Annoying, but we've basically caught up the time. God, I wish I could have had that with a better Act 1 and 2. We'd be like -3 right now. 10 faster, but 50 strength. That's just going to be too much.
What do you need?
Sure. No pike, sadly. I do want to grab that. Oh, that Tauren is still just taunting me. Wait, why am I players 8? Players 1. Come on. Quick turn off. Yes. That's 1.
Impossible.
Number 2. Let's go. Number 2.
I can't.
I thought I was going to run down and left, but I was like, you know what? It's always right at the start whenever you do that. Oh, speed. How much money do I have? 16, probably not enough for have the full charge. And that'll be it. So I got to move our chip gem over.
Impossible.
At some point.
Impossible.
Stop. My hotkey is like, or my keyboard's like a millimeter off, so I'm tapping the I and O at the same time. Jalen, you just relax, buddy.
Impossible.
Another ort? Oh my god. Can I get another chipped?
Impossible.
I need another chip gem.
I am overburdened.
Oh, there's myself. Oh, it's not chipped. Shoot. Come on.
Impossible.
One more chip. One more chip. Eldrune doesn't do us any good.
Not even death can save you from me.
1,000 plus that and that. Okay, okay, okay. Chip. God, I wish this was on, like, a good start. Seriously, plus 3 minutes at Andariel. We could be 3 minutes faster right now.
You'll pay for your atrocities, Bale.
We had so many great starts earlier today, but this one we have no faster run walk boots. I'm running around with a blank staff, a blank stealth, because I never found the Eth rune. Oh, so close. The teepee slip, I know. But gosh, we had such a godly Act 3 and Act 4 there. Even with the slip up.
I can't. I can't. I can't. Shank, your command has ended.
Almost reset this run in Act 1. I mean, it was a terrible Act 1 and a terrible Act 2 time, so we should have reset it, but...
Impossible.
Maybe I should have used the waypoint. God, one more chip gem is like worth 75,000 gold. If I can find one. Which is wild, but just so hard. Alright, we still gotta play well. It ain't over yet. We still have maps to do. I still have wave skips to get.
Impossible.
Wow. Failed teleports are ridiculous.
I can't.
That is the bug I really want fixed. Alright, I like that. I like that one.
I can't.
Good
Impossible.
first map. Come on. Good second map.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Give it to me. Oh, I really want to hit my wave skips.
Impossible. I can't.
It's just going to be waypoint. Ah.
Impossible.
Glacial, what are you doing? Let's not get too ridiculous with like fire or anything immune. Or like fire resistant, I should say.
Impossible. Impossible.
I don't know if it's up or down. Okay. Better ancients than the glacial, please. Though at least it wasn't like a crazy wraparound. So let's just not have that. If there's anything I ask, it's that we don't get some ridiculous wrap map. Just be here. I don't love it.
I can't.
Moo.
I swear I won't mention pineapple on pizza this time.
Oh no. Very much. Okay, here we go. Little bit long, not the greatest maps there.
I shall prove worthy.
They don't love the cold damage. Oh, wait. Alright, focus, focus. I'm not gonna read chat much anymore. I'm gonna be pretty focused. I apologize, chat. Come on. That's a dead end, right? Yeah.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Okay.
Can't.
Better maps, better maps. Be it, be it, be it. Yes! One more. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more. All good, all good, all good.
Impossible.
Oh, I hate this now. I hate this. No, it's gonna do it. So annoying. Just the long passage to nowhere. This is gonna be way too tight now. I need to nail my skips. He's still...
Not enough money.
Annoying time for burst of speed to wear off. I think we're good. Maybe one more. I missed that one. I think we're good. Whoo! Come on, 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 come on. I messed up, I messed up. Just lay down your traps.
GG Llama, you
Still
did it.
meat on that bone, huh? Let's keep it rolling, I guess. What level am I? 25? Okay.
Good day.
Huh.
They'll never see
Man,
me coming.
+3.
A win is a win.
Maybe.
Amazing.
Impossible.
World record. We didn't have any faster run walk. +3 after Andariel. Jeez, man, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
I am overburdened.
Yep. New record though. Hey, I'm happy about it. And like, it really shows there's so much more meat on that bone. Was it a second way as well? Like, yeah, I mean, maybe even worse. I don't know. We were +3 minutes is all I know, and that was terrible. The Act 3, 4, 5 just did everything. And Act 5 wasn't even godly. Act 4 was really nice, and Act 3 had some really nice time saved. But Act 5 was like normal. The good news was I nailed all my wave skips perfectly. I think I went 5 for 5, right? Either 5 for 5 or 5 for 6. But that was so important. I didn't have room to mess up on those. So to get that record, I had to be perfect on my skips because I didn't have the best maps. And again, no faster run walk, no leaf, nothing to benefit the run in any capacity.
So let me get this straight, when you're skipping waves, I just now understood why you're going back and forth on some specific tiles. First attempt is to bait Bale, and then the second one we hear his whoosh summon noise that gets skipped when you exit. How interesting.
Yes. So you start in, and then you leave, and then you go right back in at the time where Bale is going to throw the wave, but you only do it for the tiniest frame. You do it for a frame. And then you step back out, and Bale then, as he's like in that frame of casting the wave, he goes, oh wait, no one's here, actually. And then he like goes to uncast it, but it's already been cast, so he just advances the wave marker as if it was completed.
Impossible.
So if you stay in for an extra frame, then the wave gets cast. If you don't touch in for the frame, then he doesn't cast anything and he'll just laugh again, but it stays on the same wave. So you just have to be really very particular about getting in at the exact moment. In and out. So it's bug abuse? Yeah, you're abusing... Oh, curse.
I can't.
A bug that we were able to recognize. But it's pretty difficult to do. Honestly, to go 5 out of 5 like that is really hard. Especially with the pressure of the world record. I'm proud of myself for that. Like I say, it wasn't the greatest run, but I feel like I stepped up in all the right places. So I feel happy. Even though luck-wise, you know, didn't get all the pieces and things I was hoping for. But it is pretty hard to go 5 on 5 for it. Like I want to say in Kano's run, he went 2 for 5. on wave skips, if I'm not mistaken, when we reviewed it.
Yeah, Blizzard. I have now all the information I need. Now you guys can fix that bug and Bale will no longer get skipped. Alright, thanks for the $1 million, Blizzard. Thank you, thank you.
You know, I'd actually be pretty sad if they did fix that. I feel like that bug is actually a really interesting, unique one that doesn't really have any reason of existing, but it doesn't like benefit anybody outside of single-player speedrunners who can perfect the skill of it, you know? Like, it's a really cool bug, and it's really hard to do. So, go for it, Raggets.
Such corruption in this place.
Yeah, and literally no other use whatsoever. Should unfix e-bugging. But hey, they did just hotfix the gold abuse exploit, so
I am overburdened.
kind of want the waypoint. Like, I kind of want to do a couple of runs. I want to get stealth or something, I feel like. I guess keep your eyes peeled for a long sword, broadsword, crystal sword. Where is the waypoint? Either right in there or over here. Get more up in that middle. Gosh darn it.
Impossible.
For real, like, where is it? Alright, forget it. We just won't get the waypoint, I guess. Unless it's... Nope. Cool. No waypoint. Wish Wake of Fire was viable in Hell.
Who would want to remember this?
Yeah,
place?
it's a little rough.
Impossible.
Oh god. Shale rune. Potential rhyme in the future.
Let me help you, Raggets. This is how it's done. Hello, my name is Raggets. Parents, I'm teaching a little drawing class for children 7 to 17 over Zoom in an hour and 45 minutes.
Aww.
If your kids would like to join, please DM me.
That's cute. Mine's a little young, or I'd have them join it. That's for Raggets. Hustle does have fast run walk, but I need a Ko rune, and good luck getting a Ko rune. Oh, I hope it didn't spawn her yet. Fire enchant, so I forgot. I spawned her P8. I don't think I did. How'd I deal? %25 chance of MF.
I need money. Not enough money.
Tier rune? Okay. That actually is not the worst because it does give us leaf. So even though it's a little lame. Wait, where'd my Rao rune go? Didn't I have a Rao rune? Was that in the last run?
The Order welcomes you.
Son of a gun, and I don't think I have the waypoint here, so... Because I wasn't planning on really taking this one further. I had 2 Rows last game. I have a Tau rune.
I can't.
Well, that sucks.
Impossible.
Mana per kill is not useful, but leaf is very useful. So.
Impossible.
Hell world record is 3 hours. Maybe like 3:01 or something.
I can't.
This is kind of more a practice on that run. I feel like for the Hell run, you actually want to be playing for the Hell record, where you're doing like, get the Jidbin, get whatever stuff, get, you know, save Anya maybe. Do the Forge to try and get Amrune, yada yada yada, get a couple more levels. Oh my god. This game sometimes, man. I just want Eth, man.
Impossible.
Eth. Well, now I want Ethel Am. But yeah, it's just a slap in the face. All that work for that other tier in, and this one's just like, here you go.
I can't.
Game knows how to troll. It really does. I feel like they had to have built in trolling into the game. Like they knew this would troll people by doing stuff like that, you know?
Good afternoon.
They knew. Okay, we at least have a lot of orcs, so that is nice. Okay.
Such corruption in this place.
I hadn't done the quest because I was going for the normal record. If I did the quest on the way to the normal record, I wouldn't have got the record. You know? I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I almost died to just being like chain stunned there.
Try and cage me, demons.
I want to say 122 is the Fista or the Andariel time. At this point, I'm really starting to itch for faster run walk, though. In Act 2, I will go shop some. I'll force faster run walk at that point, because we're really starting to miss it. Okay, I'll actually go back really fast. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to continue forward with the run, but I thought, you know, I will. Why not? You're there, you're here and here. Is this not going to be enough? 38,000, really? There we go. Oh my god, I'm so much faster. Alright, well, bad news. We're very broke. Oh, I guess I have that and that to help. It actually is possibly reachable by this. Alright. Only teleport charges? Yeah. I'm really getting tired of archers.
Impossible.
That is our 5th boss group in a row of unique archers. I would really love not archers.
I need mana.
Talrune, come on! Stop! It's a crystal sword, but it's too late. It's gonna get 6 sockets.
I can't.
6.
I can't.
Oh my god. Yeah, it knows how to troll. No doubt. Say, oops, all archers. I'm sorry. Did you say you wanted more?
I can't.
Moo.
I can't.
Ow, ow. Oh, I need... Shoot. Thank you, Sarek. I need teleport. I think I may have enough gold now. It's gonna be tight. Fire traps got buffed and then indirectly buffed with the, or directly I should even say, with the next hit delay changes.
Good day.
Okay.
I can't.
ship gem. 75 grand right there. Though I probably want to try and hold my orts to make spirit, actually. But ow, ow, ow. Level 2. I'm on his game today. I mean... Ooh, let's go, Amrune! Longsword, broadsword, longsword, broadsword. Look, not every single thing was perfect with our running, but I do feel like I ran pretty well. Pretty solid runs today for me.
I can't.
Oh god.
I can't get in.
You wand and that staff. Hey, Amrune is sweet. That is some garbage drops right there.
Good day. Hello.
You're there, you're there, you're there, you're there. Okay, sure. And that, and that, and this. Why would you go there instead of here?
Good day.
Alright, I need 2 more orts and a base. I also do need to at some point do the Den of Evil. Sorry, didn't mean to stop it. Yeah, when you unsplit it, it still saves the time, so it's still okay to do. Did not level quite as much as I was hoping to level. Also, yeah, I think that's dead-ended there. Ah, feels good to at least get that normal record though. No matter what happens beyond. Ooh, Sandies. Oh god. Oh, my res are not good. Alright. Again, white sword, white sword, white sword. Thol. Ort. The good news is we get another Ort. I would rather get a Thol rune so I could make an Ancient's Pledge, otherwise this is going to be really hard. I also do need Eth rune still.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
That's dangerous, but I want to go there to kill.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. Don't grab that belt. Alright, just get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Wow. That was a little bit scary. Just a little bit. All that, no Ethrin, I know.
Greetings.
Killing me.
Well,
Sure, why not? Dude, my res are so bad. Should be the first up here, yeah. Fire especially. Get him almost there.
I can't carry anymore.
Giant sword. Not quite.
I can't.
Ow. Ow. Fire enchanted. Whew.
Impossible.
Did I? Yeah, we did the mega there. We're good there. I think that's not it. Fade would be fantastic. Yeah, but it'd be slower too. That's the problem with Fade. You can't burst to speed and Fade, and if I have to choose between what the heck?
Impossible.
Wait. That goes down, over, and around? No way. Oh, I really thought that was at the wall. I would have like bet money even looking at it again. I really thought that was close enough for wall. Super unfortunate. Okay, well, that's fine.
Dark magic. And dark routine. Not enough money.
Extra fast, cold enchanted. Get away.
I can't. Impossible.
Jesus.
Good day.
Was there a broadsword that was white?
Hello.
I thought I saw a blue one, but not a white one. Maybe I just missed it. Ow. Minus 32 fire res is not doing too hot. Ow. Ow. For some crazy reason. Look at potions.
Hello.
Hello.
It's hardcore, so if I die, that gold's gone anyways.
Good day.
Yes?
Okay. No, hardcore and softcore are just separate categories. Not.
Obsession.
We do have them technically like paired next to each other, but then you can filter beyond that. But anytime you look at records, it does show the hardcore and softcore like together. So.
Not in town. The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. Impossible.
I hate this game.
Greetings.
The sanctuary.
Classic.
Obsession.
Oh, don't kill me.
I need money.
Just waiting for that Eth rune to drop right here. Come on, runes, runes, runes. Dang it.
I can't.
Whoa! Broadsword.
Impossible.
Okay, so we got that at least.
Impossible.
Jesus. Oh, and the curses. That's a lot.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Get off of me, curse.
I can't.
Oh my god. Am I super poisoned too? I ran out of teleports. Wow. That's okay. That's alright. Literally teleported up there and then tried to teleport back and was like, why isn't it going off? Can you not save and quit? We can. I mean, it was fine. It was fine. It was gonna be a hard run to further push that. Every room in there packed full. Yeah, also with like these burning dead and stuff, which just have high lightning. It's terrible. Were those actually, let me see. What? Oh my god, those splits are so bad. What was my final time? Where did we end at? 58, 58, 58, 58, 58. Let's see. I like that one. The waypoint. 58:23.48. 23.48. I mean, look at the splits. A minute over. Over 2 minutes over. Were these even exactly the splits? No, it was even worse. 15, 26, 30, 02, 43, 21, 48, 08, then 58, 23. Really pulled everything back in Act 3 there. Put a little more space in Act 4, and then Act 5 was, you know, rough maps, but whew. It's all right. We got the record today, and I gotta say, it was a great day of running. I mean, not only did we get the record on that run, we could have had the record on the previous run, 2 times ago, which would have been maybe about the same time, maybe a little faster. Hard to say. If we could have put our awesome Act 1 and 2s together with our awesome Act 3, 4, 5 that we had there at the end, man, we could have been at like 55 minutes or something. There was definitely plenty of room for something sweet there. Yeah. GG, you guys. We can go after a different record now. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, Act 3 reads are just hard. Just so hard. Thank you guys for being here. And we're back. Will I keep it for more than 24 hours? Doubt. But hey, we've got it for now. Back tomorrow with some more running. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Peace. Have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to subscribe and like the video if you haven't already. By the way, helps the channel. Small little things like that do a lot.
Many
Thanks,
moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bit of killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass.
They shattered into glasses of ash. A chillin' blizzard, wizards casting, now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but nothing weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlaid, volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4 hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Blade shoot on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality.